to switch over, but we have no idea if he's crossed over or not. You know, there's no idea. If he's
we can patch the thing in.
Do you want to?
We're gonna open up. We're already 10 minutes late, so I just want to get the stream going.
Yeah. Just want to see if you get audio. Are you getting audio?
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Microphone check. 1 2 1 2.
Check if the mix pre is up.
Yep, it's up.
Oh, okay. Still no audio?
Oh my fucking
No
god.
audio?
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
We have audio apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently. Install a lamp on here if you want to switch it on.
No, it's just good.
If you can see that. Okay, I'm gonna bring it to you.
Gunther,
Yeah.
tell Emmanuel to look at my hands. I'm gonna count them down.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through my welcoming the audience, social media cues, sponsor mentions, introduce myself, introduce you, and then what are we doing today? Plain and simple. Let's get right back. Let's get right to it, and Emmanuel will know how to switch. Okay, Emmanuel, I hope you're listening. Let's go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome back. It's day 5 of All Ears, an online studio workshop and live stream exhibition event coming to you live from Nautilus Studios right here in Swakopmund. 5 days in studio, a room full of musicians, well, a room full of an engineer, and you, the audience. Be sure to follow the All Ears social media pages to stay up to date with the event and what is happening throughout the week and beyond. Our Facebook handle is @AllEarsNam, and on Instagram you can find us @AllEars_Nam. Be sure to follow Nautilus Studios on Facebook @NautilusNam, and on Instagram @nautilus.nam. This event, of course, is made possible by the National Arts Council of Namibia COVID-19 Relief Fund, with a special thanks to Nautilus Studios and Corporate Event Gear for assisting us with this week's stream. I'm your host for day 5, Rainman, and I'll be in your company along with Gernot all the way up until 10 p.m.
10
Excuse
p.m.
me.
tonight.
Ooh, it's a long day. It's been a long week. Gernot, tell us, what are we doing today? Final day, day 5.
Yeah, today is a bit of a quieter day. So with all the hustle and bustle we've had going on this week, now all the songs are recorded, and it's time to go through the sessions, go through the songs, and have a listen and a look to what we recorded over these past couple of days. Try to make some sense of it, organize the sessions, do some compiling, so listening to different takes, selecting the best takes, and just basically building the song out of all the material that we've recorded in the past couple of days.
Yeah, so we're basically preparing these sessions for the audience out there to just get a look, get some insight into how this whole post-production process works, but at the same time we plan on releasing
the multi-tracks
of these sessions. So all 3 songs we recorded during the week. After today we will be releasing these multi-track sessions online for producers or engineers out there watching. If you might want to download these files, try your hand at mixing them, or just to even open them up and look at what a session like this feels like, looks like. They should be up, I think, latest Monday.
Yeah.
And we will put out the links on our social media pages on All Ears and Nautilus Nam. Be sure to follow that and stay up to date with all of that. Yeah, without further ado, I think we can get into it.
Yeah, we can get right into it. We're going to start out with Smiling Eyes, which is an amazing song written by Rian that
Smith,
we recorded on Tuesday, on day 1.
Yeah.
So I actually haven't opened this one since then.
We had a quick listen last night.
Oh yeah, we did
and
the video.
And the energy was
right
really
back
good.
there. So now we're gonna dive into the song and see if we actually manage to do our jobs.
Let's hope so. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just a brief introduction. I'm going to first. I'm not going to talk the whole time because it slows down the editing process quite significantly. So
just a quick one. What software are you using to do today's session?
So a little bit of background on the recording side of this, or the DAW, the digital audio workstation that we're using for this is Pro Tools, and Pro Tools is kind of the industry standard in audio, in recording, in film post-production. There's a lot of other programs out there and all of them can do pretty much the same thing. I just happen to know Pro Tools the best because I studied on it and I'm quite fast with the shortcut keys and stuff, so when I'm running big sessions like we did the past couple of days, that really comes in handy, that I don't have to click through menus and scroll around and look for things. Most of the functions that I use all the time, I've got keyboard shortcuts mapped out for that, and I don't need to take my eyes off the screen.
Yeah.
That's very important for any producer or engineer. The DAW that you're working with, know that inside out. Get fast at it, get proficient at it. It really helps the creative flow if you're able to just quickly do overdubs, quickly go into new layers and routing signals out for your artists to listen to while they're recording their new stuff. A lot of that kind of went unexplained while we were going through the sessions because it does get quite hectic.
Yeah. But generally for anybody watching, wanting to grab these multi-track sessions at the beginning of next week, you can work in whatever DAW is available to you. You don't have to use Pro Tools. So
I'm going to do some editing here, touch on a couple things here and there. I think I'll probably introduce sections. We're going to start with drums. We did a little bit of a drum comp already on the day before we did the vocal recordings. And now I'm just going to go through the drums and tighten them up a bit, and then move on to the next instrument. So while I'm on drums, I'm not going to be talking all the time. Every once in a while I'll pause and explain kind of what I'm doing, but I want to fly through these pretty quickly because we've got 2 hours per song, which is a very short time.
Yeah.
We actually recorded way more than we originally anticipated, so we'll see how far we get with these. Hopefully by the end of today we'll have all 3 songs kind of prepared in a nice package that you can then download and open up at home in any DAW that you're using and try your hand at mixing them. Would be exciting to hear a bunch of different takes on the songs.
Definitely. And just once again, be sure to follow us on social media just to stay up to date with the events, everything that's happening next week. Once we release these files, to be sure to be able to grab the links. We're coming to you live today from the Nautilus Studios control room. So one of the rooms we haven't focused on too much this week. So exciting stuff.
And we've also got a couple of engineers come in later that will join us and
join us on the couch
give
here.
Their 2 cents and maybe have some insight and some tips and tricks, because I don't know everything, and there's a lot of things in editing where I'm also still very slow and cumbersome. And this week has been one of the very exciting things for me about this week has just been learning
opportunities
from everybody.
Exactly.
I learned so much from Adam, from Rian, from Desmond, from Theo.
Yes. Everybody brought something to the table, very unexpected, and it was so rewarding, I think, this week, just to be able to sit here thinking we were going to teach other people, and then everybody just ended up learning something, or so much actually. Just a reminder again, follow us on Facebook, All Ears, at All Ears Nam, and on Instagram at All Ears_Nam, and be sure to give Nautilus Studio a follow or a like on Facebook at Nautilus Nam, and on Instagram at Nautilus.nam. Without further ado, I'd say let's get
right into it. So here we are in Pro Tools. And I think we're going to start by just listening through the track through. Sorry, my chair is probably a bit squeaky. We're just going to listen through the track once. Right now it's probably pretty rough. The levels might be all over the place. There's more layers on than there should be, and we're going to clean all that up in a second. But let's just have a listen to what we have so far. And I'm just going to be kind of setting some levels as we go along, just to get an overview of the song.
Glimlach, maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterre nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om 'n weg te raak, met die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers te sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love we can do anything. The world will smile one day and see.
These smiling eyes, these smiling eyes, these smiling eyes. Smiling eyes, smiling eyes, smiling eyes, smiling eyes, smiling eyes.
Okay, yeah, that actually doesn't sound too bad. Like, pretty. There's a lot of layers here, obviously, you know. So we've got a lot of layers on this chorus. So I think I might actually, you know, let's not. There's nothing in the drums now that I heard that was off. So I'm just gonna keep the drums for now. Keep them a bit loose. And the first thing that caught my attention was this chorus here. And usually it's a good place to start. what captures your attention the most in a song, and what excites you the most about a song. It's an interesting approach to start with that and then see how the rest of the song goes around it. So let's start with this chorus and have a listen through all of these individual singers here. We had a lot of singers on here. Look at that. Elzine, Gary, Elzine again, more Elzine, Rian, Yolandi. So see what we can make out of that.
His smiling eyes are all that you
will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Okay, I'm opening up the drums so I can get a rhythmic cue to see how the timing of the vocals fits. But then I noticed that the toms are ringing a little bit here, so I'm just going to put a gate on there quickly. Cool. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than expected, but now we've got some cleaner toms that aren't ringing, like that resonance here. That's basically what I'm trying to get rid of. Like if I take this off, wrong button. Yeah, just tightens it up a little bit and does give me that ring all the time.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Again. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Rastafari, holy man.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back.
Cool. That sounds lovely. So I'm gonna show you a little trick here. So Alzine actually sang this really tight. So everything is in time, but we're gonna use this lead take here to give us basically the phrasing and the timing for all of this. And we're gonna use a little thing called Vocaline, which is one of my favorite plugins because it saves me so much time. And this is how it works. So I can take that, capture it, and then take this one, capture it, and now it's going to change the timing of this take to match the timing of this take. So very quickly I can, let's actually do a before and after. So let's listen to it before I do it, and then I'll tighten it all up and I'll play it for you again.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Ah, I love how fast that works. It just, bam, and it's perfectly in time. So now, with these backing vocals, like Elzine sings very well, so we don't really need to tune any of this, but backing vocals are backing vocals, right? They're in the background, so I usually go pretty hard on like auto-tuners on the backing vocals, so let's just try some of this. It just thickens them up and makes them more, just closer to the note, and yeah, you'll hear what I mean just now.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Now we're in chromatic, and I don't know about you guys, but I am pretty bad at music theory. So if I want to find out what the key of the song is, what I do usually is I go just somewhere, one of these instruments here, and I can basically export this. So I'll just make a new, maybe just duplicate this, make a new region out of that, and then it's highlighted over here, and reveal in Finder. So there's that, and then I've got this nifty little free program called Key Finder. Drop that in there. And let it do its magic. B minor. So, Rian, if you're watching, you will now say no, it's not, or it is. But let's try B minor and see how far we get. B minor. B minor. Okay, cool.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you...
Yeah, that sounds good. There's like one or two notes here and there, but we're not here to tune vocals now. I just wanted to show you guys what you can do if you want to do something with backing vocals. Right now the speed is still pretty, it's like medium speed, so it's not super artifacty, but if we bring this all the way down, then obviously you'll get that very glitchy auto-tune sound, which is nice sometimes. In a lot of music genre, it depends on the music genre, but for backing vocals I usually tune pretty hard anyway, so just have a listen to this. It's going to be a bit glitchy though.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
So I actually kind of like the sound of that, especially for the harmonies, because the harmonies, we're not listening for tonality with the harmonies, right? We're just listening for the actual notes. So if we bring that back in, I'm going to put a tuner on these ones as well. Tune them not quite as hard. Yeah, maybe like something like that.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. So those are just unison doubles of the main one, basically. So now I can leave the main one untouched. I don't have to tune it because I've tuned all the backing vocals. So let's just have a listen what that all sounds like together.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
So on the staring there, here, there's a note that doesn't quite fit.
You'll be seeing staring back at me.
So with that, I'll go in. I think it's over here.
Staring back at be seeing staring back at me. Be seeing staring back. Be seeing staring back.
Yeah, there it is. So let's go in there with Melodyne and just fix that quickly. I still have an old version of Melodyne, so I have to manually go here, and it asks me to update it. Yes, Melodyne.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back. Seeing staring. Staring. All that you'll be seeing staring back. Staring. All that you'll be seeing staring back and staring. The smiling eyes, the smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing. Staring. You'll be seeing staring back at me. Back and the smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
So this harmony basically just stays on A for most of the time. So I'm going to bring most of those up to A, but the more I bring them up to A, the less artifacts I'll have on that auto tune, and those artifacts sound kind of sweet. So I'm not going to mess it up too much. Like this one in particular, I'm going to leave that there because listen to what it's doing now.
The smiling eyes are all.
It's got that rah rah thing. So if I bring it up here,
The smiling eyes.
then it's smoother, right? But if we want that share effect,
The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. You will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be staring. All that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Back. and staring back at me. And staring back at me. Back and staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling are all that you will ever see. Staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah, that sounds good. Cool. So let's listen to these other ones. I'm going to move a bit faster now and explain this.
Met jou glimlach.
The smiling eyes are all that you.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Wow. Wow, what a voice. Yolandi, well done. Look at this. There's nothing to do here. This is
The
perfect.
smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Not that that Elzine's voice needed help, but this is really nice. I think I can just pop this in here. So let's hear what that sounds like together with these ones now. So we're layering this chorus. Like this is very, very big. And if you guys want to download these tracks and mix it yourselves, I would say don't use all the tracks, right? A mix is also a performance. It's also a creative interpretation of a piece of music. So in the recording process and in the arranging process, sometimes you just throw a bunch of stuff at it. But the crucial thing to do in a mix is to then decide: does all of this stuff actually serve the song? Like, are we overwhelming the listener? Or are we just be delicate with it? So let's see how these fit together with Elzine's timing, and here we go.
At me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
So we've got this one here that's a little bit longer here.
See.
So I'm going to use the vocal line again to just to get the same timing. Right? So a lot of these things I might overdo it now. Most of this stuff doesn't actually need that much editing, but for the stream now, I just want to show you guys the kind of stuff you can do when you have vocals where you're like, it's just like that one drawn out too long. It's the only take we have, so we're going to capture that and see if it fixes it. Boom! So it's made it shorter already. So just use the one underneath, do the same thing, and have a listen again.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Eyes are all that you will ever see. That you will ever see.
Okay, so something's happened here. It fixed the one thing. Let's go back. So this is shorter now. But here the timing here doesn't fit anymore. So this is the, let's see, is this the old version?
That you will ever see. It's not all that you will ever see. Eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Ah, actually that's quite okay.
Smiling eyes are all that you will. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from there. It's, as you could probably tell, it's very easy to spend hours and hours and hours doing this. But for the sake of getting something done, we're gonna move a bit faster. I said that just now already, but let's have a listen to Gary's version if we add that in there as well. So this is also panned. We're gonna bring him in a little bit more. Yeah, like I was saying, when you mix these tracks, you don't need to do like 2 per person. Probably just 1 per person is enough for this, because we've got quite a lot of layers.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Again with the vocal line, just want to get that a little bit tighter. So we're going to use the lead vocal we have up here again as our reference, as our guide. Capture that, move down to this one, capture it as well. Boom, and then do the same thing for the next one. Tighten that up a bit.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all. The smiling back at me. Smiling. You will be seeing staring back at me.
So another thing to keep in mind with backing vocals is you don't want to have backing vocals go through the entire thing, like copy every single word. So one way to create a bit of dynamics here is to just select certain phrases from certain backing vocals that just underline the main vocal and give it some more oomph wherever it's needed. So let's have a listen to Gary's lines here and see which ones of those we want to use.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will be seeing.
So the you'll be seeing, sorry, you'll be seeing, we'll have that just on some other vocals.
The smiling eyes are all that. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Actually, let's just have the smiling eyes here. I think that'll sound cool.
Smiling eyes are all. smiling eyes, these smiling eyes are all you. These smiling eyes, you'll be seeing staring back at me.
So I want that staring back at me at the end there, because that's quite nice, and it'll give it a little lift before the solo. Okay. So let's listen to that in context.
His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
You see, that works perfectly because Yolandi really picks up in this part, so we don't want to have too much going on there. This actually works out quite well.
The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
So here there's still a little bit of a timing thing.
You will ever
I think this is a bit early there. So we can again just kind of do this with lock align. Capture that part that is in time, bring it down there, and whoop. Let's do some crossfades here and over there. Can move this around a little bit. Over there, and then this one. That's still in time.
are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Cool. Let's see, Rian, what are you gonna do in here? So there's Rian 1, Rian 2. Let's use those two. Boom. Boom. Let's just have a listen to those individually.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Nice, yeah, that has a lot of character, there. Same thing again. It's a little bit off time here and there. Again, I wouldn't really tune or like align everything so perfectly regularly, but yeah, just for the sake of showing you guys what can be done, let's give it a go. Doom, and then this one as well. Let's have all the vocals so far.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah, I think that sounds pretty cool. So that's should be enough for this chorus. So a lot of the time, choruses just get copied to other choruses. So I think that's what we're going to do here as well, just to start out with. We might find some alternate versions that we want to play with later. But for now, I think this is our kind of main big chorus, like the big chorus. I think this is the last one. Not quite the last one, but it'll probably end up being the last one. And then the previous ones will just have less layers, right? So we have some movement in the song. We want to start out something small and simple, and then as the song builds, introduce new elements, new soundscapes, keep the listener entertained. Okay, let's carry on.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are.
So as you listen through things, you'll start picking up things that you might not pick up in the beginning, and then if you go over them again and again, they start annoying you. So this thing that's dragged out a little bit too long there, I'm just going to go in and manually make that a bit shorter, because you won't really notice with all of these voices going on that there's that it tails off. So on its own, let's have a listen here.
Ever see the smiling eyes are all that you'll be.
Yeah, that worked beautifully. And then if you want to be so if you want to be nice to whoever's mixing your tracks, then please go in and like remove the in-between stuff. So breaths and headphone bleed and the sorry. Okay. In the lead vocal, definitely keep them in, but in backing vocals, you don't want all of those breaths adding up, being loud and overwhelming all of that stuff. So we're just going to go in here and remove this stuff in between. Because yeah, if we listen to this, this is just... Okay, let me take out the drums. Where are the drums? Yeah, this stuff here. Hear a little bit of the metronome bleeding through the headphones there. You can hear the breaths that are all in a different timing. So that's... We don't want that. We just want to clean it up. And then crossfades. Guys, please use crossfades.
Will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
So something still came through. What was that?
Will ever see.
Because that's easier.
Mute and unmute this. Cool, yeah. That's a good suggestion. Okay, something is open here, but I'm going to figure that out later. Carrying on.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are... will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
And we have a master chorus. Now, we've got some other stuff that we recorded here in the chorus tracks, and I'm just going to move that to some new tracks, because this is all this nice outro smiling eyes stuff.
The smiling eyes.
So we're going to layer that a bunch of times for the outro, especially with the choir here. So I'm just going to move this to some new tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those, and we're going to layer it more. So let's make 16 new tracks. Bam. Yeah. So you can get to a ridiculous number of tracks in a song very quickly by doing these like vocal layering things, and it's a lot of stuff to manage, but it's worth it in the end, I think. So let's go in here and just have a listen to the ones that sound good, because we can literally just copy and paste these ones.
They're smiling eyes.
Yeah, that was okay.
They're smiling eyes.
There's more low end in there.
They're smiling eyes. They're smiling eyes.
Yeah, they're actually all pretty good. So what I'm going to do is just cut them up and layer them on top of each other. So, boom. This is pretty slow now, but we can make an edit group pretty soon and then speed up that whole process. We need some more, don't we? How many tracks is that? Let's make another 12 here. Boom. And I'm working in grid mode. I don't know if you've seen, but up here in Pro Tools, when it's blue, I can work in the grid, in the musical grid, and that's why we have these markers, because I know that the beginning of this lines up. Select all of those. There we go. The beginning of that lines up with the beginning of this, so they're going to be in time. I can go into slip mode up here, switch back and forth on my keyboard, and when I'm in slip mode, then I can move things a little bit finer. When I'm in grid mode, I can just move it according to the musical grid of the song, and that is one of the biggest things you can do to just speed up your workflow, is working in grid mode. And then for finer edits, you go into the other mode. Okay, we need how many more tracks? 4 tracks. Yeah, this is way over the top, but we can do it. So we will. Boom. So this is a lot to manage now, so let's put them all into a bus so we can control them with one fader. Bus 1, 2 is open. I'll close this, make them small, make a mix group out of that, so we'll call this outro chance. Make a VCA master for that. Outro chance, we'll call it outro chance. Labeling your session is very important. It is very annoying and I often forget to do it, but if you do, you'll thank yourself later. Right, so using this VCA fader, where are we? Over here, I can now control the level of all of these individually. So I can make a mix, I'll take that one up, down, whatever, and it will follow the VCA, so that saves a lot of time. But we're probably going to start from, yeah, let's just bring all of these up and that one up and start from 0, and usually basically just pan left, right, right, left, maybe 43, 51. Now let's just go a bit bananas with this, leave a couple in the middle, something over there. Just make sure to not be too heavy on one side or the other, so that there's kind of a balance. Cool. Obviously we need to create a return for that aux, which is here, and these are the outro chants. Bus, and that has bus 1, 2 in there. Cool. We just now, because we have this edit group, this lovely edit group, I can just do my edit on one of these and it'll affect all of them at the same time. So it's cut off the beginning here, put a little crossfade there, and then cut off the ending, crossfade it out there. I'm not going to align these because it's supposed to be like a messy gang vocal.
This smiling eyes.
Yeah.
This smiling eyes. This smiling eyes.
So we've got a ton. What do we have? 34
This
voices.
smiling eyes.
Great stuff. What is this here?
This smiling eyes.
It's very quiet, but it doesn't matter. Just the more.
This smiling eyes. This smiling eyes.
The more the merrier. Right. I still want to have like a grid point as the beginning of these regions, so I can take them and move them around and copy them. So let's keep this for a bit later and carry on here. What is this?
This smiling eyes.
Okay, more of those. We don't really need them, so I'm gonna get rid of them there. So the smiling eyes thing is done for this song, and we can place them a bit later. For now, I'm just going to take them out of the way, put them way at the bottom of the session. And Pro Tools has this nifty feature here where you can remove tracks. I was talking about naming just now, and I've got audio 1 to 54, but I know what it is. Right, now we've removed them from a session, we've got a bit more space now to start working on other things. Right, what's next? What's next? Verse, Rion verse. When we recorded yesterday, I think Yolandi sang the first verse, but when we did the video.
Yes.
So let's have a listen to a couple of Yolandi's takes here. So Yolandi, there she is. Great. And we already took these two for backing takes. That probably means that we harmonized something there. So I'm going to bring this up here. And yeah, let's first have a listen to this here.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
We really hit that distressor hard on the way in, the compressor on the vocals, because one of the things we decided to do in this session is get a lot of the mixing done on the way in already on the console. So we were using compression and EQ on the mixer here on the outboard to treat the sound before it actually hits Pro Tools. We got really excited about the sound of the distressor, so I think we might have overused it a little bit here. But for backing vocals, sure, why not? Have them super compressed.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now.
It's nice and thick. Yeah, now we're just looking for a lead for this verse, so that would be this one here.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now.
Ah, it's a harmony. Cool. So one of these might be the lead. Let's see what else is in here.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now.
Right. Okay, that one actually sounded really cool.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now.
That lovely deep sound over here. The go now.
Place to go now.
That sounds great on there. So I'm going to use that one. And to speed this up a bit, going to make a Yolandi verse track, verse take. So that's this. That sounds quite cool. And then here.
I've been seeing smiling face. Oh my word.
Oh, okay, that was a dud. So what do we have here?
I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
That sounds cool. What about this one?
I've been seeing smiling.
Yeah, we'll use those in a second.
I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Eyes everywhere I go now. I've been seeing.
Okay, so I think one of these down here actually sounds the best.
I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
That one's quite cool. And then I think this one here.
I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Great. Cool. And then for these bottom ones here, then let's rather use the harmonies. Do we have playlists here now? So I'm going to, what else is in there? There's some other stuff in there as well. So make two new tracks, keep it organized. Yolandi BGV, backing vocal 1, Yolandi BGV 2, and we're going to take these high ones and put them in there.
Lock me.
See how they fit together with this one.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. Lock me down. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
I think that sounds quite cool. Can even use these ones later perhaps, but let's see, that's Yolandi's verse. What else? Is there anything else that she has recorded for us in the song? No. So we are done with this track, and I can find that over here. Take it, actually let's also just bring it to the bottom of the session. Take that out. Right, moving on to, where are we now? That was the first verse. So we're gonna rename this. This is Yolandi. Yolandi, I hope I'm spelling your name right.
Yolandi. Yo.
Chorus, first chorus. So there we've got Rian. Yeah. I think in the video he just had the first chorus. I'm gonna make a Rian take track. Do I have one already? No. Right, let's have a listen to Rion's chorus here.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
I'm going to take this one. And, yeah, no backing so far. Actually, does Yolandi have a chorus here? We could maybe take one of her choruses from the back here. And then have Rion fill in the sides, maybe. No, Yolandi fill in the sides for that one. Cool, yeah, let's use this. Another oh, no, that's Elzine. Yolandi over here. Let's bring that over here.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing.
Okay, so this is a bit too exciting for a first chorus for me, so I'm gonna undo that and try to find something else. Maybe I do want to give it to Yolandi because she sang the first verse, so it would make sense for her to be on the first chorus. So maybe did we have a chorus? Maybe there's another one here somewhere. I think she only did the high ones. Okay, in that case, let's listen to this chorus by Elzine.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
That works. Also fits with Rion's voice because he sings a little bit higher in this one. And sings a little bit lower later, so I'm gonna steal this. Actually, no, I'm just gonna move it over there. Let's see if that works. Together with Rion.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Cool. So I actually like her pronunciation, or what do you call it? Her phrasing. I like her phrasing a little bit better than Rion's on this one. So again, I can go in with vocal line and capture that. And boom.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
So this "you will ever see" sounds a bit weird now here.
You will never see.
So you will ever see. So we're just going to use that from the original and try to move it manually. Let's see if that works.
These smiling eyes are all that you will never see.
Oh, okay, it's sung like that. So we can actually go and just look for a different take of that. Mute this.
Are all that you will never see.
That all we have. This one's slightly better.
All that you will never see. All that you will never see.
So I think maybe we can take that out manually. It's just that L here. It's gonna sound weird. This might sound weird. This might not work, but let's have a listen.
Are all that you will ever see.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These
Okay, so in that case, for the beginning, we're gonna have Rian be the guide for Elzine. Boom.
These smiling eyes are all. These smiling eyes are all.
Okay, the very beginning now doesn't work anymore, and that was tight anyway. So maybe cut those and still use those. Yeah, as you can probably tell, this is you need to think about what you're hearing. It's more about trusting your ears with this than it is about just looking at some waveforms or pressing some automatic buttons. So all of these software tools are really, really nice, but they're only as good as your interpretation of, well, I don't know if that makes sense. I'm getting all philosophical here. But yeah, so we'll capture this, bring it over here, align those guys, but then still use the beginning from the previous ones, and then fade them in there. Where's there's a gap right there. Boom. Okay, that should work. Now we also don't need this. Now we might need that later.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. You will ever see.
This one was better, I think.
Are all that you will ever see.
Maybe we'll find another chorus here somewhere. What is this?
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
That's too exciting for a first chorus. Scratch vocals. What do we have here?
Look. Lock me down in these smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
So yeah, that sounds better, especially the beginning here. That obviously has some acoustic guitar in the back, but that might be a good chance to try out some isotope ozone. So here we have our, let's just take this, put it on a track here. Let's copy that. Make sure you stay in the, actually the right way to do this is to copy it from here and go down. So I keep the same selection as before, so when I paste it, it's in the same spot. And now I can make a new audio file out of it. Same thing again here. open it up in Finder, and now we're going to go into Isotope RX, and we're going to try to get that acoustic guitar that's in the background out of this take.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
That worked. Pretty happy with that. So it's just for this first, it's gonna sound, hopefully it doesn't sound too different than the other microphone, because the rest of this take wasn't as good as the other one, but this beginning here certainly. So let's do that. Render and export. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. So I just have to remember what it's called. So I'm just going to make a new folder here, actually called edits. And this would be Rion Chorus 1. Cool. And back to Pro Tools. We can just import that. All ears, edits, there we go. Clip list, stem file, and there it is. Okay, so before and after, it's actually quite amazing what you can do with RX.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will.
Not much, but it's enough. In the mix, you won't hear it. So, I'm butchering this whole thing here, but bam, bam, bam. Take that off. Let's see what this sounds like.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be.
So it's a lot louder. So let's first go in here. I think it was probably even a different microphone. So faux pas. Just on a level here, something like that maybe.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes.
You know what? I actually like the sound of this whole other take here a lot more. But we only have one.
These smiling eyes are all that you. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Yeah, we can
These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah, so we're gonna use this whole take. Sorry, I wasted a bit of time there, but so it goes. So let's take this entire take into Isotope and use that for the first chorus. Because that is the best one we have so far, and that's why it's important to also spend some time on your scratch vocals, because you never know when you might need them, and to have those sounding decent is pretty important.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling
Cool. Another one of these modes up here, spot. If you don't know where a region, like if you mess up where it was and you don't know where it's going to go, you go into spot mode in Pro Tools, click on it, and then you can click on this original timestamp thing, and boop, it'll jump to where it was originally. So nifty little trick there.
These smiling eyes are These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will at me. These smiling eyes are all.
So it speeds up there, and let's have a listen here.
Staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will.
So Elzine speeds up a bit there. So we're gonna take first gonna take Rian's part here, capture that, bring it up here to Elzine's parts, and treat those for for that. Cool. And then this first bit was better on Elzine, so we're going to use this to guide Rian's vocal down here. Boom, boom.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling.
Okay, the C, I don't like that. Let's see if the original C was a bit better.
That you will ever see. That you will ever see.
What is it? Is it early? Is it late?
Ever see.
Ever see.
bring the drums in here to get a feeling.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
That's cool.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. You will ever see.
There we go. That's it. That is it. And then the rest of this, I think, was boom, boom, yeah.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all.
Oh, what happened now? Oh no. I wanted Rion's take here. Yeah. What is that?
At me, these smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Yeah, that's cool. But
At me, these smiling eyes.
okay. Never mind. I worked on the wrong. No, this is right. This is right. No, that's the wrong one. This is where I want to be. Okay, sorry guys. Here we go.
At me, these smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Okay, so the end is cool.
These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes.
Ah, let's just do it manually. We'll do it the old school way. Cut here. I know Adam, when he's watching this, he's gonna fume.
Back at me, these smiling eyes.
That's also there. Boom, boom, boom.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Yeah, so Elzine is a bit fast on these ones here, I think. That's what it is.
Get me, these smiling eyes.
Get me.
You'll be seeing staring back at me. These
Back at me. So I think those back at me's are
staring back at me.
back at,
Staring back at me. These
and then the me is over there. Yeah. Okay. So this looks about right.
these staring back at me.
At me.
Back at me. These smile. Back at me. These smile.
And then this is early.
These smiling eyes are all that these smiling eyes.
Oh, this is some dodgy editing that I'm doing here. But yeah, almost there. This one is again a bit early. What is that?
Are all that you will.
That's okay.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah. So not quite happy with that yet, but we'll get back to it. I want to move on to something else now. So let's go up here. See, there's Yolandi. We start with her, and then we go to Rian. And key solo is next. So what do we have here? Key solo, key solo, key solo, key solo. There we go. So I'm just actually gonna align this in the order that. No, gonna keep the instruments up here. Keys, stay. Don't need this now. So listen to these keys.
Eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Got two key solos going on right now, because these are the keys that were recorded in the room. So let's go through these first. So our master take is take number 3. That's the one that we have on the drums here, take number 3, where we did some edits originally, and there's also some edits that follow the drum edits with the rest of the instruments. But now we can go in and just have a listen to what the other instruments playing here. So
Back at me.
looks like I already pre-selected this one. That's cool. So we don't want keys in here for that part, so we bring them up till there and then they come back in over here. Not so sudden. So maybe there's a better take here. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. Okay, so from this key sound to the key solo, let's get a nice balance there. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I hope that's cool for you. Hope you's not sitting at home like, oh no, not that note. But to me, this one sounds good. Yeah, that last little blink can stay in there. Cool. After key solo, Elzine verse. So here we go. Elzine take. We'll move that under Rian. And take off the solo here. Okay, let's go on with Elzine's verse.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my glow and watch the universal healing love unfold. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. So here we have some backing vocals there. And somewhere there should be some more Elzine. These have playlists. This one has playlists, so there should some takes in here. Yeah, bunch of stuff here. Okay, start out. Not that, not that, not that. This looks about the same. What is this?
Watch the universal healing unfold.
So I don't know if that's the same phrasing as this.
Watch the universal healing unfold.
Yeah. So in that case, let's just use one for Elzine's backings here, because I like these backing harmonies, and this main verse here is quite cool. So we'll just see which one of these two is better. I'm making a lot of decisions on the fly here, and usually you would really take your time with this, with the editing process. That's where the difference between a professional sounding track and a not so professional sounding track really lies, is really taking your time and listening to all of these little things, and sorting them out.
But for me it's
This very crazy tuner on here, so let's just bring these tracks to a different track. Also a nice way of working is to actually have a bunch of different sounding tracks here, and then you can just move your regions around and see which one of those give you the vibe that you're after. So this,
but for me it stayed the same.
I don't want this to be that glitchy in here. In the chorus and the end, yeah, it's cool because it's very much in the background when you don't hear it, but for this, let's just keep it a bit more natural.
But for me it stayed the same.
Ooh, but it's a nice stereo harmony.
Smiling eyes on my face.
Yeah, want to leave that on there. And then we rather, for Elzine, than this last one here, it can just be on another track that's than just a mono thing. Let's call this Elzine Extra. Because that sounds quite nice with this one here.
Universal healing. Watch the universal healing love unfold.
Yeah, so that's a very accurate double of this one here. So maybe in the mix we can do something exciting with this. So we'll just keep it over here. Keep it safe to play with later. Because we can tune it to a harmony, we can make it wide, we can do a double, we can do all kinds of things. So just keep it there. It's basically for you when you download this. Send this to a delay, send it to a distortion, send it to something. It's always nice to have doubles of things. It really thickens up a vocal. I'm gonna check if there are any other things that we recorded for Elzine that I might have missed. There's another chorus here. That's it. Cool. Then we're also done with this track. Move it out of the way. Take it out of the session. So where are we now? We're on Elzine Extra, and now we're getting to this chorus. How does she sing it here?
place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Cool. Welcome back. We have been joined by Wayne Wenzel, who's gonna sit in and have a bit of a listen. Wayne,
Yeah.
introduce yourself.
Yes, my name is Wayne, of course, as everybody know. Yeah, I'm here to help anytime. So, yeah,
You
I've-
are you play in a band as well.
I play in a few bands. Yeah, at the moment, keeping my hands busy. You know, I am a drummer, so
Yeah.
I need to, or else I go crazy. I have some experience in mixing and editing and stuff like that. But yeah, long ago.
Yeah.
It's quite long ago when we did this.
So we're having a little refresher today for you.
Yes, yes,
For sure.
please.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're joining us all the way from?
From Henties.
Wow, so-
Yes, I'm a Henties Bayer now.
Yes.
Great,
Thank you
welcome
for
to the studio.
for traveling all the way down
Yeah,
and
it's a
joining us,
pleasure.
and we're looking forward to hosting you here.
Wayne
for
was
the
actually here with his band last week with
Yes.
Lukwach.
Yes.
We recorded a song that I'm very excited to open up and start mixing
Yes,
next
very
week.
soon.
Can't wait.
But in the meantime, let's continue with this song, and we've got an extra set of ears here that'll help me out because I got a bit stuck on something just now. But yeah, let's just continue through the song and see what happens.
Cool.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
So these ones here,
These smiling eyes.
we basically used in front here, so I'm not going to use those again. Remove those, and we're just going to copy the chorus that we worked on first with all of these crazy layers, and then just copy that over here. Is there anything in the way? No. So boom, boom, boom. I think that's where it goes. Does that look right? It's one bar in front. That thing is on the dot. Oh, okay. Boom. Wow, these are a lot of tracks. So copy that over here. That looks good. Yeah, should be fine. One of these is leading into the other one, so let's see what's going on here.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
So Elzine's got this little solo thing that's bleeding into the chorus, so we're going to keep that, and then she just joins the rest over there. Right.
And watch the universal healing love unfold. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag. Ja,
Pretty happy with that chorus. There's another track down here. What is this? Maybe that's another harmony.
Oh,
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah, so that is actually quite a good take, but yeah, we don't really need it anymore. So I think I'm just gonna mute this, bring it to the bottom, get it out of our session. Yay, more space. Okay, Lorenzo is next. So we've got these two Lorenzo tracks down here, and let's have a listen to those. Okay, Lorenzo's verses. I'm actually, there's nothing wrong with this one. We pretty much did this in one take, if I remember correctly. We just want to check these ad libs. Or
Yeah, he likes to
backups.
improvise. He's pretty good at it.
Yeah,
We've been
really.
talking about the same Lorenzo, yeah.
Yeah. So just to hear what it does with like backups, I like to have a little bit of stereo width on them. And this plugin usually works quite nicely. So let's have a listen to that. Just bring the backups down a bit. Have his verse balanced. We don't need tuning on Lorenzo's verse. See how this sounds.
Staring back at me.
jou glimlach maak my dag. Elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterre nag. My heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak. Die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om 'n weg te raak. Uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël. Die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers te sien. Wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak. Jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak. Daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach.
The smiling eyes are all that you will.
Nice, yeah.
First phrase.
The first phrase.
First phrase he sings.
get me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much in time.
He's got the double on the first one there, which I would actually take out and just have
Jou glimlach.
yeah, your glimlach.
Get me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag.
Yeah, he does it. He drags it there a bit, huh?
Just
But
a
I think
small
it might be
bit, yeah.
intentional. Let's have a listen to another take here.
Get me.
Jou glimlach,
Get me.
jou glimlach,
That one's a bit better, huh? Maybe this one here.
Back at me.
jou glimlach maak my dag.
That's early.
Back at me.
Jou glimlach,
Nope.
Mm,
So
Back
this is
end.
the one.
jou glimlach maak my dag.
that's better.
Back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag.
That
Yeah.
one actually better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's
Mm.
this one's the best so far. So let's take this, go back to what we had. This is what we had. Bring that in there.
Back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag. Elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat
so let's just have a listen to these ad-libs.
Maak my dag, elke dag wat ek
So just the dag, and then elke out again.
Maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n ster in nag. My heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak. Die lang pad om my veer te vat.
Yeah, with ad-libs again, don't overdo it. Like,
Yeah,
right,
of course.
not every word needs to be doubled. So
Yeah.
Die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om 'n weg te raak. Uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die
Except like on the end of a phrase, it's sometimes nice to have
Yeah.
to have all of that in there, right?
Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel, die vreugde wat ek eers te sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak jou glimlag.
So,
Die pyn is diep en trane vlak jou glimlag laat my.
yeah, so it loses a bit of energy here. So let's take this out.
Die pyn is diep en trane vlak.
Yeah, actually, let's take all of that out. Because he has a bit of a faster flow here, so that
Yeah.
could totally stand on
Yes.
its own.
Die pyn is diep en trane vlak jou glimlag laat my hart hande klap.
Yeah, and then there's more impact once these backings come back.
Hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag.
Yeah, and at the end, then that comes back. Cool. Lorenzo verse done. And then we've got this chorus again. So now let's think a bit about arrangement. Second chorus shouldn't be as big as the third chorus, so we can take out some of these layers here.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring.
So the first thing I'm gravitating towards are these voices by Rian here,
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
which sound lovely, but I think they're for the last chorus. Like
Yeah,
it has
Bring it out a bit.
it
yeah.
has the most excitement there. So
We lose the potency. It's
Yeah.
everywhere.
we can take that out of this chorus, and then see here what we've got then.
Universal healing love unfolds.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes.
Actually, let's just have this last bit here of Rian's in there, just to give that a little lift at the end.
These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring.
Just on the you'll be seeing, or just on the staring back at me, actually. Yeah, like as I said before, I'm just rushing through this pretty much.
Staring back at me.
Jou glim.
No, that doesn't work. What do you think?
No.
These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
No, it comes in a bit too unexpectedly. Right, so after Lorenzo's verse, we've got this chorus, and then we've got the full chorus.
Altyd met jou glimlag.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Yeah, what's cool is here, Rian's voice is pretty much the dominant voice
Yes,
now. So
yes,
that's
of course.
That's cool. His voice sounds really interesting there. And then it's guitar solo time. So, what do we have guitar solos wise? We've got 5 guitar solos to choose from. So
5.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's have a listen.
Should be a good one.
Staring back at me. Staring back at me.
I'm giving love.
Staring back at me.
I'm giving love. I'm giving love to those who need it more.
It's kind of cool. It's a bit, the timing is a bit off here in the end,
Bit off, yeah.
but we can fix that. I like this one so far. But
It builds up nicely.
yeah,
Yeah.
it builds up nicely. Let's quickly check out the other three.
Staring back at me. I'm giving love to the
Close on the timing.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, for me this is a bit, this section is a bit too long, that run. So we might actually just use a bit of this, because this is quite cool here. So let's select that and just put it on another track here for now. Quite like that.
back at me. I'm giving love to those who knock at me. And staring back at me. I'm giving love and staring back at me.
So Gernot, can you change the sound after you recorded it?
Of the guitar. So in
Yeah.
this case, we recorded it with a microphone in front of the
Yes,
amplifier.
yes, of
So
course.
we captured the sound that Saki had with his distortion or with his overdrive pedal and
Yeah.
with the amp. But a lot of the times when I do guitar recordings, I will also record a DI.
Yes.
So a direct output of the guitar. It's basically you split the signal from the guitar, and one of them goes into the amplifier and the other one just goes straight into the program.
So if you
and-
want to change,
And
or
if you want to
add
change it,
something.
you can still run it through another amplifier later. So
Yeah.
that's always a nice
Okay.
way of working. But in this case, we baked it in.
Nice.
But now we've listened to all the solos. I think this one here, number 4, was my favorite one so far.
And staring back at me.
Timing is a little bit off there, but I think it's consistently off, so we might be able to just go in here and
Save it.
and just manually move it a little bit. So if I look at this, yeah, that's pretty close. Let's do a crossfade here for that last one, and a crossfade over here.
Back at me.
Let's have a listen what was in here before. Hmm. take this out again and just listen to the whole solo.
Back at me.
So maybe just over here. Maybe just over here. Bring that in there. No, that also doesn't work. So yeah, you can splice solos for days, which I've done before. But in this case, let's keep the solo kind of natural. I think with some reverb and delay, this little fall off here, that we can actually make that a feature. Might sound cool. Let's move on. Solo's there.
Yeah, it gives it a bit of dirtiness.
Yeah, exactly. And it is that kind of solo, right?
Yeah,
it's a bit of
exactly.
a messy solo.
It's not 100% worked out. It's a improvisation.
Exactly. So
It's
now
normally the best solos. Anyway, so
exactly. Gary is next. Gary verse. So let's see what we have here.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love we can do anything. The world will smile one day and sing. They smile.
Yep. Cool. That's solid. This is on Lorenzo's track for some reason, so let's just bring it down to Gary's track. What do we have here? I'll put this one in a different playlist. And then go to the first playlist and bring this over here. And then Gary's backing vocals are over here. They're called choir right now. This kind of happens when you move through these sessions quickly and you need to offload tracks somewhere and like make a bunch of new tracks. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we were flying through these sessions. Right, so then we'll put Gary backings with his.
how did you
verse
start the
backer.
whole process of writing with everybody?
So we had pre-written songs, but very briefly pre-written. So I think Rian wrote this song about 2-3 days before we started the project. And the second song was one of mine that I'd also written a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Or actually just at the rehearsal, it was an idea that
And
came
it was
up.
very loose, right? There wasn't
It was
full
very
lyrics
loose,
or anything like that, right?
No. And then with each of the songs, we basically just sat down with the whole band and just started discussing some lyrical ideas, some theme ideas, and while we were working on tracking the instrumentals in here, the singers sat together,
You worked
wrote
it out.
everything.
Nice.
Yeah, and it came together really nicely. Everybody gave some input. It's really nice to see. Right, we're almost through the song, and I only took half an hour longer. Cool. What is this here? I think these are also just doubles of what we had before. We're just gonna copy that other chorus, but yeah, we've got a bunch of smiling eyes things, so we don't need these guys anymore. Let's just see if there's anything else hiding in here. What is this?
These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back.
Okay, that's the copy of that one, which we already have up here. Yeah, okay, so we don't need that anymore. Nothing else is in here, so we can delete this track. Yeah. Oh, I love seeing all of these tracks go, making the session more organized.
More workable.
more workable. Yeah, these two also don't have anything in them. Delete them. So these are basically just copies of that Smiling Eyes massive 34 layer
Layers.
thing that I made here. So
And we're down to how many now?
quite a few. So here I just want to quickly play this for Wayne.
It's smiling eyes.
Yeah, that's for the outro. Yeah. Oh, okay. So right now there's just one. So we obviously still have to. There they are.
There they
we
are,
still have to
yeah.
copy them a bunch of times to where they need to go. But no, let's take them out for now. And where's this? There's also one of those. Choir. Cool. The choir. I'm gonna do a very similar thing with the choir.
Smiling eyes.
Yeah, Wayne, while Gernot goes on a quick bathroom break,
Yes.
we had you guys from Lukwagen here last week. You're jamming down the studio. How was your experience?
Oh,
at-
it was
at
awesome,
Nautilus?
man. I haven't been in a proper studio for many years, to be honest. Everything we did normally was out of a garage somewhere quickly, or bedroom.
Yeah,
So to come here, it's awesome.
yes, for
We
sure.
all
man.
couldn't sleep that night.
Yes,
we
I
so
can
psyched up.
imagine.
Because you come here, everything just works. It's a ball to be in the studio always.
Yeah. And then definitely us as the team at Nautilus, we had a blast with you guys in studio. I know we've been meaning to try and get you guys in for quite some time.
Yeah.
You've been on our map for a while now. So to finally get you guys in, it was actually the first time I think I've met the three of you in person.
Yeah.
Great group of guys, great energy.
Awesome,
It
man.
was
Thank
a
you.
very, very cool vibe. And then the song we recorded, I can't wait for the
Yeah.
folks out there
Yes,
to
me
hear
too.
it. man. It's
Can't
going to
wait
be
to see it.
exciting stuff. How's your experience jumping from musician to producer, musician? What is your forte? What do you enjoy more?
Oh well, I started when I played drums first. I played music first, so any instruments. My dad was also a musician, so
Okay.
I used to start with that, and then after that I went to Cape Town to go study. Not like Gernot study, 2 or
Okay.
3 years sound engineering. Back then it was much easier,
Yeah.
it was more a quick course than it is a
For
long
sure.
course these days. So, but
It was more hands-on, I imagine. As
more
well,
hands-on,
right?
more
For sure.
analog than
Yes.
digital. It's we're talking 12, 13 years ago already.
Okay.
So
But some computers must have been around already.
yes, of course. No, there was nice stuff out there.
Okay.
And I started. I don't know if Gernot spoke to you about it, but I used to record his metal band. in
Yes,
my
I
garage
actually know about that.
back
yeah,
in the
for
day.
sure.
The very first time I recorded was with
Yeah,
Wayne.
yeah.
With Wayne,
We
yeah.
I don't remember how long it was. Like
It was
3,
cool.
4 nights,
There was quite a few nights, yeah.
few days, and we were.
How long ago was this?
This was in 2009, probably.
11 years ago.
Somewhere there, yeah.
Wow.
2009. Yeah.
In that little hot garage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And look at where we're sitting today.
Exactly,
I mean,
exactly.
wow, what a story. I just want to quickly touch on your move to the coast.
Mm.
Any specific reason behind that?
Oh well, unfortunately Corona hit, and we were in the tourism industry, and
Okay.
it didn't work out there in Windhoek after
So-
6 years. So
Yeah.
I just decided, I think after Corona and everything settles down, the music's gonna be at the coast. You guys have a studio here, Windhoek has got studios, but nothing like on this scale,
Okay. Awesome.
And when I lived in Windhoek, most of the time, if you have gigs, big gigs, you come to the coast anyway.
Yes.
So
for
I
sure.
just decided maybe it's a good move just to be close to here.
Yes. Awesome.
Maybe not in town, because then
Yeah.
you see your friends every day, and maybe that's
Yeah.
not good for writing.
Yes,
Yeah.
some peace
Playing
and quiet
music
is
together.
necessary, yeah, for sure.
But Yeah, much happier anyway. It's definitely where I want to be, you know.
Yeah.
Close to
Yeah.
a studio.
Awesome, man. And we're happy to have you down
Yeah,
here,
awesome.
definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to like future
Projects and
projects.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I have so many
session
things in my
work
head I
and,
want to
yeah.
do, you know.
Yeah,
One day we
so-
will.
So do we.
Definitely.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, cool.
Think you want to get back to it?
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me try to finish up this song.
Sure.
So we can get to the next one.
It's always
Smiling eyes.
These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes.
Yeah, so with these smiling eyes, because I have so many over here, I'm just gonna ignore all of these here and delete them, so we can move on. And we're just gonna have a look at the choir and do a similar thing. I don't think we recorded too many takes of the choir doing this. No. And yeah, I see I already copied this one over. So we're just gonna listen to a bunch, actually take the ones out of the other takes here. Over there. And yeah, I'm also just gonna listen for where it's in time and in tune, and then take all of those that are in time and in tune and layer them on top of each other. Here's another one. Bring that over here. I think I messed up the. Oh no, wait. Boom, boom. Okay, yes. Over there. Cut. Paste. Okay. So I'm not actually worrying about the grid right now because I can exactly see where they're supposed to be. We've got choir 2, which is this. Some playlists here. It's in there. There's a choir thing. So this is probably a take that was already good. But let's just align this. Make a couple more tracks. 2 more. And
is the choir local.
yes, the choir is from Swakopmund. Yeah. And it's also their, I believe, their first time in the studio. So they were very excited. So were we. Right. Here we go.
Smiling eyes. 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 Smiling eyes.
So with layering, the more you layer something, the more it kind of smooths out any imperfections in the individual tracks. But it also becomes less tight. So with in metal, for example, a lot of times you double track guitars or quadruple track guitars or something like that. So the more layers you add, fatter the sound becomes, but then your playing has to be
very tight.
very, very
Exactly.
tight. Otherwise it just sounds like a big
Yeah,
messy thing.
for sure.
And it's similar with vocals as well, with vocal layers. So especially with this choir stuff. But we we want this in the background in the mix. This is not going to be in the foreground.
Yeah, of course.
So it doesn't really matter that it's not perfectly.
Smiling eyes.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. I like that. So we're just going to copy that basically the same way as before with the individual ones. So the last chorus also just gets copied from before. So we've got all these. Oh, here. Including this. There we go. And then copy that twice because I do believe the last chorus gets repeated. Yeah. And then
Smiling eyes are all.
oh,
His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Smiling eyes. Staring back at me. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
sounding nice there in the end. So now for this last part, last chorus, we're just gonna double these things a couple times.
His smiling eyes are all that you will.
So smiling eyes. Yeah, from here, and then where's the next one? I think over there. Yeah?
His smiling eyes are all that.
Yep. And the next one is over here, I think.
His smiling eyes are all that you need. His smiling eyes.
One over there. One over here, I think.
It's staring back at me. It's staring.
Oh wait, I haven't even assigned this yet, so let's make sure this is actually coming out of the right.
His smiling eyes are all that you will.
Now we hear it.
His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes. His smiling eyes are all that you. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever. His smiling eyes are. It's staring at me. His smiling eyes. Smiling eyes. His smiling eyes. His smiling eyes are all. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling see. See.
See. See.
See. See.
Picked up on something here that was still a bit out of tune, so I'm going to bring up Melodyne and
It's just the C.
yeah, just the C. I think it was in this one here. Yeah, there we go. We'll never see,
You will ever see.
and then same one here again.
You will ever see.
Like it drops a bit.
Yeah.
Should keep it there.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Where's the second one?
Guys, off, eh?
No, we're on. Hi Luigi.
Hey.
Welcome, welcome.
Look who the ketchup.
You know, because of this guy, right?
You know this guy.
You know this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And welcome, Luigi.
Yes, man.
Thank you
Almost
for joining
time, eh?
us. Yeah. No, we're live right now.
Already, jeez, guys.
We're on air.
On it.
See drummers, eh?
No warning. Absolutely no warning.
No warning. Yeah.
Welcome to the couch.
Yeah. Oh, I love this. I love it.
Yeah, who
I
doesn't?
feel so at home here.
Me too.
All right. So what did I miss so far?
Yeah. So we're almost done editing all the vocals for this song.
Yes.
So I'm just quickly gonna tune this last one, copy a bunch of backing vocals, and then we can play once through the track.
All right.
And then pretty much move on to the next one.
Great, man.
Right.
That you will ever see thee. That you will ever see. That you will ever see. That you will ever see. This. That you will ever see. See. That you will ever see.
Just
Drags
keep it.
down a little bit, so let's find that one from over here. Okay.
The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Yeah. So that's
Gee.
Here we go.
Will ever see.
Yeah, that's the one.
there we go.
There we
There it
go.
goes.
Hey, man.
You are all that you will ever see.
It's Melodyne.
The smiling
Jeez,
eyes
that's-
are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
There we
that's,
go.
That's it. So we're gonna
I haven't used Melodyne before, eh?
it's so fast.
Oh,
actually.
It sounds natural, eh?
It sounds
Very
very
natural,
nice.
man.
Yeah, this was just a very quick edit there, but you can do quite a lot.
It's very nice and subtle.
Guess he's going online shopping after COVID.
Yeah, man.
Apparently in Studio One, it's kind of built into the DAW, which is
Jeez.
very interesting to me. Because what's a bit annoying in Pro Tools here is now I've done this. Now I have to make a new track.
Oh,
I have to do a bus, and then I basically have to record this in.
They're all that you will ever see.
Okay, so you
And
print it down
I
yourself.
print it down,
Okay,
and now I can
nice.
take it off, and then I have to bring this one in there. And oh no, wait,
But it's a powerful tool.
it is a powerful tool.
Nonetheless.
There we go. So that's,
They're all that you will ever see.
and then assign this one back.
So is there a reason you don't use Audio Suite for that? Or did they get rid of that feature?
Yeah, no, with Melodyne, it's a bit different.
All right.
Actually, can I use Melodyne in Audio? Probably. Hey, never actually tried that.
Oh wait, I see. It probably applies to the specific.
Yeah, I don't think Melodyne works.
it's specific part of the actual project.
Yeah.
Okay, I can understand then.
Yeah, this is the way that the only way that I know how to
I
do it
think
is like recorded back in. So here we go.
Ever see.
Now fix it there, and then on the back here as well. Just get a cut point. I take out that crossfade cut point there. Copy, and I think this is the other one. That's fine.
kicks
Ever see. See.
Here we are again. That you will ever. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. And then we can crossfade them back. Luigi, what DAW do you work in?
Also Pro Tools,
Also
but
Pro
this is I'm talking about like 2012 version. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Also
also
at that
have that
age.
on my laptop. I still have the 2012 version. But this one, like Avid,
Yes.
is gonna lose a customer pretty soon. Like I've been really considering moving over to
Yeah.
Studio One.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm gonna see. Adam said he'll show me the ropes.
Yeah.
but there's a lot of cool functionality because I work in Logic and Pro Tools, and I use
yes.
Pro Tools for like recording and
Yes,
audio
yes.
editing because it's nice.
yes.
Yeah, the region-based workflow with like depending on where you have your mouse and where you
Yeah.
hover, like that just works for me, and I know the keyboard shortcuts and all that kind
for
of
sure.
stuff.
But in Studio One, you can also change the shortcuts
Yeah,
as well.
probably.
So
Yeah.
you can make it exactly as this if you want.
Yes,
It's just gonna look different. Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to move on, eh?
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, change is maybe good, but I've been hearing a lot of good things about.
You know, I've been hearing good things about all other DAWs
Yeah,
throughout a couple of years already.
yeah.
Especially Studio One. Everyone's going to Studio One.
Yeah.
I think it's taking
Okay.
over the world.
And they've got a really they've got a subscription model now as well, which I think is like $25 a month.
All right.
And then you get a bunch of like plugins and VSTs
Okay.
and things with it as well.
Okay,
like
then it's worth it.
huge sample libraries and
definitely worth
stuff. And Melodyne is built into the door.
Jeez.
Yeah,
So
which is
that-
nice.
That is very
We can
cool.
become pop singers.
Yeah.
Why not?
So I'm
Boy band.
I'm doing like over editing on this. I did a couple things that are like really hard tuned.
Yeah.
Basically, just want to show the two viewers that we have.
Yeah.
That what you can do, right?
Yeah.
Of
With
course.
in a production. So let's
Alright.
move on. A little
I
bit.
just want to talk about this recording a bit.
Yeah.
The specific recording, was it a quick touch and go type thing, or did you sit in a couple of times, redo takes? Did you specifically want a kind of a non-perfect mix to work with?
So
Like like for instance, like now this vocal wasn't perfect.
Yeah.
Like, did you want to keep that into for the sake of production wise?
Yeah.
For the stream, yes.
So we I'm not gonna tune all the vocals. We did a little bit of kind of auto tuning over here, or some yeah. That's not auto tuning. We did a little bit of Melodyne on
Synthesizing, man.
some tracks. We did a bit of like auto tuning on these ones here.
You will ever see.
It's quite a quick
Yeah.
session.
You will ever see.
So these ones are quite hard tuned, but they're backing vocals.
Yeah.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Okay, it's being used as an effect, not
It's
as
yeah.
a correction.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because we have so many layers, might as well,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, so what is this? That's cool. Yeah, let me just quickly copy these bad boys down here. Where are they now? Hold up. There. So we've got 34 34 people chanting the outro.
Smiling eyes.
Nice little choir there.
Jeez.
And just going to copy that a bunch of times.
His smiling eyes are His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all. His smiling eyes. His smiling eyes are. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
That's pretty much it for vocals. So let's take all of this from here to here. Okay, so these bottom two we don't need. Boom, 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 boom. These ones we also don't need to see in the session, although they'll be open. Just save us some space. And make everything a bit smaller. Vocals, vocals, vocals from here. Let's make those small. So those are all our vocals. Ah, what is this? Might have missed something here. Ah, okay.
Sounds like a song Rian would have written.
It is a song that he wrote. So, are there more choir tracks here? What is this? Okay. So there's more choir stuff. Okay. Just gonna edit these two quickly, so which ones of these are usable? Once again, not perfectly in tune here, but that doesn't matter. We can layer things. So 1,
Mask a bit of things.
2, 3, 4. So 4 layers of that. What does that sound like? I think this came in a little bit early anyway. I think this should be shifted back a little bit. See how that works. No. Okay. Come back. Here we go. So yeah. That sounds okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I think it does.
So, yeah, we're also just going to copy this a bunch of times. And have an arrangement. Boom. And yeah, then it's the intro chorus already, so that's all we need here. A little bit of crossfade there. And this can fade out over here. Cool. Fade in. I'm noticing now that there is an intro chorus that we are missing, so it should be somewhere in here probably. No? No? Okay. In the scratch box, maybe.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah. Let's use that for now. This is on the 2.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Okay, we're gonna do the same thing with these oohs. Ooh. More oohs. Let me just listen to this whole thing first. Yeah, I think that we have enough in this song
Yeah.
to be getting on with. Right, I'd like this intro
The bass sounds nice.
Yeah.
What is the signal chain with the bass?
The bass, we just went DI into a BSS DI box, like standard
Alright.
fare, and I think it just went straight into the console basically from there. So it doesn't have anything on it. It was the Ibanez 5-string bass there, so let's just have a listen to the bass on its own. The bass was played beautifully by Desmond, so let's just actually go through the song once with the bass and see what happens here.
Do you know, really, I get those on my live gigs. The bass player plays clean. You know.
Yeah. yeah, so this was pretty much also the first time that I've seen somebody do like a streaming of a whole recording process
Yes.
in real time.
Yeah,
like for
I've-
the full 8 hours, we had the cameras rolling
Jeez.
everywhere,
Yeah.
and it's.
I've actually searched for that countless times.
Yeah.
A full process recording from the recording process to straight to the mastering.
Yeah.
But I don't find those.
Yeah, I also haven't seen them. You get these condensed versions, so we thought it would be very interesting to just
See the whole
see
process.
like what
Yeah,
happens.
Of
Like,
course.
are we gonna make it? Are we not gonna make it? We
Yeah.
got
I
really
want to see the
stressed,
producer like freaking gun down on the
Yeah.
musician for
Yeah.
not playing his parts right. You know.
yeah, and we had a lot of that, and there was tension.
Yeah.
There was like joy. There was excitement. There were people getting. Maybe even annoyed with each other
Yeah.
at times, but then working through it, and it's like, oh yes, now we finally have
Now I
it.
understand it. Yeah.
Right? So
That's awesome.
I think it was pretty cool that we managed to capture all that. Like pretty much all of us, we were here till 10 every night
Yeah.
recording, and then got home, and then probably most of us
Mhm.
just go look at the stream, and we actually Adam and I watched like 4 hours of it the one night. And it's like, oh, we have to go to sleep because we're doing the next song tomorrow.
Yeah.
But it's interesting.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
really interesting because we're showing the Pro Tools window, we're showing the camera in there, we're showing what happens
Yeah.
in the control room,
As
and
it
all of the
happens.
interaction between the different parties there. So, yeah, I'm a total nerd for these kind of
Yeah,
things.
me too.
So,
Definitely.
it was nice to do something.
Yeah.
To do something like that. Let's carry on with this bass. Yeah, not to get too detailed on things, but like this little hit here, let's just move that there and see what happens. Boom. Yeah.
Because I like to pump my toms on the system, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, with the toms, you
Can't
can,
have that feedback coming through or the
you,
spill.
you can really hear the wait, where is it? What button is it again? Is it this button? No. Wait, like this. Yeah. So the toms, if I turn off these, turn off these gates, it gets a bit
Yes.
ringy in there.
Still a smooth sound though.
Yeah.
Just, my Tom's mics still sound freaking noisy. Everything around doesn't sound nice.
Yeah, but we spent a lot of time on the just tuning the drums.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is something I need to learn. I
It's
still
very
can't tune
important.
drums.
It's very
Yeah,
important.
we had first of all, I put new skins on about a week ago
Yeah,
because I still had the original skins on the drum kit from like 3 years ago,
yeah.
and they were really starting to get worn out now.
Mm.
So we put some new skins on for this, and then Adam, Brandon Kirby did an amazing job. We probably spent like
Yeah.
an hour just tuning toms.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
Stretching,
Yeah.
tuning, stretching.
Yeah, and they sing, right? Let's look for a little drum roll here.
I'm not ready to replace my skins.
Hey, shit, once in a while.
Nice. Yeah, that snare sounds really nice. That is.
It's the Chad Smith one.
It's a Chad Smith one.
So
Yeah,
how
and
many
we-
people want to get their hands on that one?
And we actually compressed it a little bit on the way in
All right.
with like an optical compressor.
Yes, yes.
So just I think we did about 4 or 5 dBs of gain reduction.
Yeah.
Just setting it into the mix a little
Yeah.
bit more, and it also protects your converters
Yes, yes.
to just record compress something a bit on the way in. Right. Bass. The only thing left now is to just listen to these keyboards and a guitar. So keys are pretty. Sounding good. I haven't heard anything before that I picked up on the keys that was weird. So let's continue to guitar. I think it's the only thing that's left. So we've got some guitar in here somewhere. Guitar take number. Oh no, this is the solo. Which one did we have here? The solo. Was it this one? Oh no, I don't remember what the. Oh, here we go. There's some guitars. Do we do the solo extras? Hang on, I'm trying to find. So yeah, so we're just gonna build a loop out of that guitar part because it's just the same thing that goes through the whole song. So instead of now editing a bunch of things, make a 4-bar loop and Bob's your uncle.
I'm guilty of that with my drumming as well. So
Yeah.
Shame on you. No, it's joking, man. Yeah. No, of course it
I
works.
was writing music, so I took like the perfect time, you know, once I just looped it over. It sounded good though.
Yeah, of course.
As you can hear, these guitars are not quite in time.
Yeah.
So we're quickly gonna use some elastic audio on them, which is polyphonic mode, since we have more than one note playing at the same time. And we'll see how good a job this does on its own. Should be pretty simple to do. Strength, not 100%, maybe like 80%. These are what, eighth notes? Deep, deep, deep,
On the off
deep.
of the
one
on
On
the
the
end.
off, and because this is a bit of a thing, let's give it some swing. Fly. See what it does. No. No. So maybe on quarter notes. Oh no, it's did something completely different. So the quarter notes perhaps. Nope. So let's try 32nd or 16ths.
Much better.
So the program does a pretty okay job, but it's not perfect. So let's go in and actually check it out manually. We can see
First few notes.
where they're supposed to be. So I'm just going to do this by eyes first, and then
Is your grid currently at quarter notes now?
yeah. So let's see if this is correct with the first couple.
Yeah, it feels much better.
There we go. So these ones can,
It does seem like the strumming's a bit too soon.
yeah,
The snare, that snare was maybe what threw him off.
maybe, you know.
It's
But
You'll
milliseconds.
never know.
It's milliseconds.
So now we're just going to do this with our eyes. We can use our ears most of the time, but sometimes it's faster to use the eyes. But always check with your ears as well.
Always.
right?
Yeah.
Because your eyes can fool you when it comes to music.
What was the signal chain with the current guitar now?
So with this guitar, we were going through Saki's Fender Princeton,
Yes.
and we had a SM57 on it,
Right.
and we also just went straight into the desk.
Yes. So this is the SM57 we're
Yeah,
hearing now.
SM57, and it was kind of on the
Yeah.
like halfway on the outside of
Yes,
the
yes.
cone. So we didn't want to.
Alright.
Actually, I need to move this way. We didn't want to get it too bright of a tone.
Yes.
So if you go to the center of the cone,
It's
obviously,
too
it's
bright.
like,
Yeah.
so with this kind of sound, we're just a little bit off
Offset a bit,
center. And he played.
It sounds smooth, man.
Yeah.
And you haven't done equalizing on it, nothing.
I think there was a bit of an EQ on the way in.
All right.
It's not this anymore because we
Yes,
recorded
yes.
another song after that. But yeah, the little bit of EQ just to. I think it was probably missing a little bit of top end that we like
So
reintroduced.
you actually boosted
Yeah, boosted the top end a little bit on the way in. I think so.
I
don't
always find
remember.
myself
Hmm.
cutting mids,
Yes.
but mine don't sound that nice. Though.
Yeah. So we one of the nice things you also have an analog mixer, right?
Yes, yes.
That you do you track through it?
I do going in direct outstream to the.
Yes. Yeah. The same way as here. And one of the nice things of recording with an analog mixer is you can get the band sounding good in the room
Yes,
together,
yes.
and you can already like
Yes.
mix a couple of things that when it actually gets recorded,
Yeah.
there's some balance already. If you notice on the way in, the guitar's a bit bright or like the bass is a bit honky,
Yeah.
you can already kind of fix that
Yes,
a little
yes.
bit because you're going to be doing that later
Yeah, yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
And it helps the band play better together if in their headphone
Yes, yes.
mix
for sure.
they already have a nicer
Yeah.
sound that folds together. So I think these should be done now. Let's have a quick listen.
Much better. Eh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That'll work.
that's where it's at. So we're gonna commit this.
Give it like a swing.
Yeah. So that.
One,
Pretty
and,
much.
Right.
So if we look at the scratch guitar now, we just have to see where in the song this guitar is supposed to be, and then we can just take this loop and.
So was that Saki playing now as well?
Yes, that
Okay.
was Saki playing. Saki, sorry for he's probably watching. Sorry for chopping up your playing like that. But
Don't worry, just more practice, my friend.
well, he played it well. He played
Yeah.
it well, but I'm now not gonna look through all of the takes. So we're just gonna do a quick one. I think this pretty much goes all the way through. For you cats who want to mix this song, feel free to mute this loop in sections. Don't have it going all the way through. I'm just gonna copy it
Yeah.
now.
Or bring it down and bring it up.
Yeah,
to
bring
certain-
it. You do some automation, right? Play around with it. Make it interesting. But for now,
Chain into heavy metal or something,
Yeah.
you know?
Make it Van Halen.
so let's just copy this all the way through, and we've also got a version of this which just has a little bit of overdrive on it. So
Okay.
that's something that might be interesting for the choruses, to just give them a little bit more bite when they come in. So boom, boom, boom. Copy that over. So with the rest of the band.
Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling eyes are all. Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
One. I missed one, so undo all of that. Go back to warp.
Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my.
I haven't used this feature before.
Yeah, this one was the one. It's quite handy. Like you can't do very extreme things with
Yes.
it because then you start hearing the artifacts.
Mm.
But especially on bass works
It is?
quite well.
Yeah.
And then anything that's percussive, like these kind of
Yeah, yeah.
guitar things, it works really well. Just to clean
And you
that
say
up a
it
bit.
stretches the audio.
Yeah, this
Alright.
stretches the audio. So you could take one of these and make it like really long.
Oh,
so-
I see.
But then,
Okay.
but then you start
You
hearing the
start hearing
artifacts.
Mm.
You know, so if you only move it around like a little bit, it works. So let's see.
I always used to re-record this stuff.
Oh well, that's another option.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that sounds better. Commit these. Boom. So just for the viewers out there, as you can see, this is taking quite a lot longer than we thought. I thought I was going to do 3 songs today, but by the looks of it, I think
You must
safer
be
to
exhausted as
say-
well.
yeah, safer to say that it's going to be 2 songs, and then we're going to do the third one maybe on a different day. But I really want to get these tracks to everybody as soon as possible. So yeah, so people can start playing around with them, and yeah, just have a bunch of different versions. Like everybody mixes differently,
Yeah.
and a mix is also a creative performance,
yes.
right? The way you use your effects, the way you layer
Yeah.
things, the way you, what kind of reverb do you use?
Yeah.
There's a lot that you can still get out of a song in a mix, and you can turn a song into a different genre essentially
You
if
can.
you want to.
Mm.
So yeah, right. Move this to the front. I think that's what the song pretty much starts with, was these guitars. What does that sound like? Let's also quickly go into this guitar solo here and just do a very quick manual thing here. So
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
so here, whoops. with these in between ones. I think something like that. No.
There we go.
So this is the and then this whole thing a bit more over there. Bit faster.
No.
That one is a bit early here. Yeah. And this one's a bit late, so bring that there.
I'm giving love to those who need it most.
Cool. That's the guitar solo, and then we've got those. Bring those into the other chorus here. Last chorus. Oh, forgot to turn my grid back on. Do you also use the grid mode, Luigi?
I
Okay.
do, yes, but I don't fix a lot of things like this.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
It's Rian has
Yeah.
the philosophy of
Yes.
getting it right on the way in, which is the correct
Yeah.
way to do it. But sometimes
Yeah. Sometimes you have no
sometimes
options.
you have no options.
yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't get the band back in.
Back at me, the smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Still ringing out.
Wasn't it a guitar?
It was a guitar somewhere, but where did it come from? Let's see where that came from. Is it from the drum mics? Drum bus. Oh. No, it's not on the drum mics.
Yeah, I've also learned recently that the key to a nice mix is a solid performance as well, you know.
Oh yes, that is.
And that's where this is necessary now.
Yeah.
Tightness.
Oh, the scratch vocal track was open the whole time, so let's actually take that out. And what is this here? Nice. Okay. So this was a little extra layer that Saki did, and what I was thinking with this is in the last chorus to maybe use that. Just finding a good loop. Ah, that last note is missing. So yeah, we can just take this here from that one, put it over there. There we go. Okay, then we've got a loop, and that in the last chorus. So where are we now? Guitar, guitar, guitar. It goes one down.
Do you end up double tracking things often?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably do it too
It's
much.
candy for your ears, man.
Yeah, I do it too much. Like when I'm recording, I actually layer way too many things most
Yes.
of the time, and then when I'm mixing, then it's time to pull
Yeah.
it back.
Pull it
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Pull it
Take
back
it out.
and take out all its
Mm.
process of elimination, because a lot of mixing is knowing what not to play,
Yeah.
what to mute.
Yeah.
It's also
because-
better to have more than
yes,
too little,
Yeah.
you know. So
yeah, definitely. So here's this guitar. Let's see what it sounds like in the last chorus once that comes in.
The world was mine one day and see.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Nice.
Yo.
Yeah, I think just for the second half of that
Yeah.
that last chorus there. Otherwise, it might be a bit too much. Cool.
The drums even sound sample. That's how clean they are, you know. It's,
Thank
Pretty
you.
clean.
Yeah, that's that. Most of that is down to Adam. He was like on point with those drums. So,
And with the whole tuning thing, you know,
Yes.
it depends on what you're going for, what
Yeah.
kind of song you're playing.
yeah.
You know, you want a fast snare, you want a snare that rings. You know, what kind of where are you pasting that snare on?
I can never decide, eh?
Yeah. Do you want clear coat? Do you want coated stickings?
Yeah, when
what
you
you
guys
going
came
for?
to record the other week, I asked Wayne to bring his snare as well, because the snare that you've been hearing the whole time now is our house snare here at the
Yeah.
studio, which is I think it's brass, or
It's brass, yeah.
I think and yours is also brass, but it's a deep one.
But
Yeah.
deeper,
It's
yeah.
deep, and it had a really nice
Much
low
lower,
sound.
yeah.
So
Depends on the application.
yeah. But yeah, as with everything, variety
I don't
is the
believe
spice
there's
of
one
life.
way to tune
No,
a drum. You
definitely.
know?
No,
there's
definitely
many
not.
ways to skin that cat.
Yes.
But there's many ways to mess it up, though.
Yeah,
the
of course,
sound.
of course. No,
to
look,
mess up that tuning.
they all have to work in proportion
Yeah.
with each other, definitely. But doesn't matter in what
Yeah.
key, where you want to be.
Yeah, exactly.
High toms, low toms, you know, as long as there's definition.
How much time do you spend tuning your drums?
Well, because in a studio I'll take some time,
Yeah.
definitely. But
'Cause
live,
I'm
you
always
know,
impressed with your snare sound when I hear you play live.
yeah,
I love
no,
it.
Of course. Your snare sounded pretty good the other night too, bro.
Jeez, that's all you could hear.
Yes, it's lekker.
So
Oh, that snare drum's warped, eh? That thing's almost 40 years old already.
No, gotta fix it, man. Bring it to me, I'll fix it for you.
Do you know how to do it?
I'll make a plan.
Jeez.
I know guys that know guys.
Drive over the car on a flat surface. Yeah.
I need some cymbals. Needs to be cut as well. I have some crack and some cymbals.
oh, that's
I
always
know.
fun. Then you can make like stackers, or you can cut them and make like
Do you know
It's
someone
always
that can
a-
cut them?
You just
bring them here
to
and
cut
get
and
them
grind the
going.
little pieces off, or what?
Yeah.
Or to actually cut the whole
Oh, if
circle
you
up.
have a crack that's just
Yeah.
starting.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a
it's quite
certain
long.
way-
It started a while
Yeah.
ago.
What I saw once is that you drill a hole at
Yeah.
the end of the tear.
Yeah.
So where
Yes.
where it starts breaking,
It's a
just
little
at the end, drill a hole with a metal bit,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it stops it.
so it stops it. Yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
The bigger the hole, the more
Ah,
so you
it's-
relieve the tension.
Mm.
But I think usually I've seen them do about like 5 millimeters or
Yeah.
something like that. 3 millimeters, 5 millimeters.
Yo,
Okay, I think this is pretty much it now for this song.
it's a really sad thing to watch your cymbals go, eh?
It's very sad. man. Very sad.
Oh, do you know how
It
many
happens.
cymbals I lost already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Good
that
symbols.
is it. Oh, we still have guitars here. Wow. Okay. So what is? Let me just close all of these things. And we have some space, and then we've got these 3 guitars. What is that? Yeah, that's nothing. I think these are just mics that were open while we were recording the
Yes.
core band, the drums. So I'm just gonna go ahead and mute these, and where are they? Oh, there they are. Let's take them out. And then we've got Gary's acoustic guitar still in here, and that's also just a loop. So
Yeah.
let's find a nice 4-bar thing here.
So 12 string.
No, that's just on the.
Then it must
Sounds-
be metal guitar.
Sounds a bit far away.
Yeah.
Ah, Perfect. No,
It
there's
does. That
already-
was actually pretty good.
that was a
really
good
Really
loop there.
tight right there.
So maybe the second half is also good.
Was this one mic'd up?
This was mic'd up. Yeah.
Is it one of those silver chrome rounded plated things on an acoustic? What, I don't know what you call those ones.
Mhm.
Well, is it one of those acoustics that have those big silver metal plates on?
Oh, the resonator
That's-
ones. No, this
well,
was just
it's normal
a regular. This was
Jeez.
yeah. I was a bit
Man,
far
that's-
away from the
yeah.
microphone when we recorded.
I was
it.
thinking now it sounds very unique,
Yeah, it does sound very unique.
very metallic.
Sounds like it has reverb on it actually.
It also does, eh?
It's maybe what.
So then the mic must have been the distance.
Yeah,
Mm.
was quite a distance away, or maybe there was a mistake in the routing somewhere. But
Oh, I've
it
done
sounds
that once, eh? Oh,
it
jeez.
sounds cool.
Yeah, the
I
bass
once
takes-
done that. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah,
I
the
messed
first
up a whole
takes away.
freaking take.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all
Yeah,
that you will
It does look like it's a routing mistake because
Smiling eyes are
there's multiple things here.
Oh,
But that doesn't matter. This sounds cool.
no. You got the loop already,
We
so.
got the loop already, so that can go away. Boom.
Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
Yeah, and like before, when the viewers want to mix this stuff at home, please don't use everything all the way through. I'm gonna throw some regions. This one I think I'm just gonna leave here.
Yeah.
So then, if you want to use it, you can
Yeah.
copy it and put it wherever you want it in the session. But that pretty much wraps up the wraps up the whole thing. So let's have one more listen through the whole song, and then we're gonna take a break.
Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. All that you eyes are all that I've been seeing. That again. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all.
I'm gonna be giving you two versions of the verse here. and then you can choose one
Is it?
or use them both. Whatever.
Viewers.
Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing love unfold. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterre nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Breinkrag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers te sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love we can do anything. The world will smile one day and see.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah,
Song
I
works.
think, I think that sounds like a song.
It does.
Pretty
So,
much.
Yeah. Okay. I
Sounds
thought-
like a collaboration of
yeah.
Of note.
of
Is it?
artists.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how this came out actually. Whoa, where am I now? Hello? Yeah. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, so then the only thing left to talk about is a little bit of just preparation for if you do editing. You edit the song like this, so we're pretty much done with the editing now. Now we need to bring it into a format where we can give it to anybody and they will be able to open it up in their program. Because I can obviously just save this as a Pro Tools session and then somebody who has Pro Tools can open it up.
Open it up, yeah.
But they would need the same version
Yeah.
and there's like a bunch of those kind of things. So
Mhm.
we want to prepare these tracks and and name them properly, export them properly,
Yes.
so with a tempo map and all of these markers so that when you import
With
them
the
into
markers as
your
well.
DAW,
Yeah.
you will have
You
the
have
same
all
experience and you can
session.
immediately start mixing.
Okay, I didn't know you. The markers itself. I
Yeah,
don't know if you can transfer them to other.
you can do it in Logic. Let's see if you think you can do it over here. Yeah.
Okay, that I didn't know.
So we might need to make a MIDI instrument for that, and basically just program a loop on it, like a click track loop.
Yeah.
But that'll keep our markers. So that's the last step we're gonna do now with this song, and then we're just gonna make a nice, neat little package with the multi-tracks.
Yeah.
So I've made a couple MIDI notes here, and just gonna cut that off, open this up, and do you know how to quantize in Pro Tools? I have no idea. How to
You
work
go
with
to
MIDI.
events on the top of the screen.
Real-time
you,
events.
You open up the first. You open up the MIDI
MIDI
region.
window?
Yes. Yeah, everything's highlighted. You go to events.
Yeah.
And event operations. Quantize.
Oh, so it's Command Alt 0. Okay. So. Okay. So it's the same as we did before, but just in MIDI. Okay, cool. So with this and 0, we want this to be 100% on, no swing. Apply. There we go. There's our 4 MIDI notes, and we can cut this region. Boom. And like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's number 8? Disappeared. Okay, we actually only need 4. And then that can loop all the way through. So we start over here. Bring that over here. Make it. Yeah, and this will be different in every DAW, but in some DAWs you don't even need to.
I'm assuming the click track don't work the same.
Yeah, there's a general thing.
Small difference sometimes.
We probably have aircon noise on that mic, so I'm gonna turn that off again. Right, we're almost there. This just has to go all the way through the song. Doesn't really matter which MIDI note it is, as long as there is a note. Cool, and the song ends over here.
Eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Okay, so till here. Boom. So this is our first track up here. So one other thing that I quickly want to do to get rid of some tracks. We did some drum cuts here earlier, and then a tom kind of went missing because when you start drumming on the 1, and you record that, then sometimes you miss something, a cymbal or a tom that was ringing out from the previous part.
That's right, yeah.
So in order to combat that, we added some manual toms in here to mask that cut a little bit better. So when we listen to the drums here, so it's just that tom kind of rings out. same thing over here. Yeah, it sounded a bit too sudden. Like
Yes.
there's a
Yes.
cymbal ringing and then suddenly it drops off.
Drops
Yeah.
So
off.
we just recorded each of the drum hits at the end,
Yeah.
just individually.
Mm.
Kick a couple of times,
Yeah.
toms a
Mm.
couple of times, snares a couple of times, and then the crashes, and just mix those in there. So what I'm going to do now is basically sum all three of these together. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Where are we? Okay, so they all need to go to the same. So we've got kick. We'll output them to buses. So let's go for the mono ones. No, we'll use mono buses first. So mono tracks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in Pro Tools, when you're, I'm not sure how it is on Windows, but when you're working on Mac and you've got a couple of tracks selected and you hold in Shift Alt and Command, then and you select an output. So let's start from bus number 11. So if I click on bus number 11, then it automatically does 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and does
Okay.
them
That's cool.
consecutively.
That is useful.
That is very useful. And then we go for a stereo bus for the overheads, and then we basically do the same thing over here. So we've got from bus 11, and then we go to 17, 18, and then we do the same thing for that. Boom. Bus 11. And then we go to 17, 18 for the overheads. And now we need to make another duplication of the drum tracks. None of this. Do you want no? So let's see, these ones, are they now in a group? Not in a group, perfect. So, these tracks that we now made, let's just give them another color to make them stand out a bit. Window, color palette, let's make them red. These are going to be drum tracks or pink. And these now get inputs from the buses. So first of all, the output of all of these is just the normal stereo output. And then the input is from bus 11. This one is, what was it again? 17, 18. So now, when we record on these, wherever we use this trick here, so it's 3 times that we use that trick. I want to record that in there.
His smiling eyes are all that you would.
So that should have done it. And then over here as well. Just making sure that those VCAs are open. Nope, they are not. Oh no, there. I set the level.
Staring back at me.
And the next one is over here.
I'm giving love to those who need.
So now I can. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work now. So what I'm going to do is save as, just to make sure this is like safe. Before you do any major moves,
Yeah.
Control A.
save
Save
an
as.
alternate version,
Yeah.
because it's going to be difficult to get back to something. Because now we should have especially in the overheads. Yeah, we have all of that in there. So this was the original overhead. Oh wait, those are now not going to the stereo bus anymore. So, boom, stereo bus, and this one, stereo output. So to test whether this worked, our original overhead sounded like this. So you hear the tom kind of disappears there, right? Let's see if it worked on the other one. No. Did not work. Did I record anything?
Looked like it was recording.
No. Okay, so you see, this is why we saved. This is why we saved. So let's go back to this. Oh wait, no. Yeah, to the save, revert. Right. There I can see stuff happening here. So what
recording.
What happened? I also saw it recording. So okay. This overhead now shouldn't have the that sudden tom drop in it. Yeah. That's subtle, but let's see on the mid tom, it'll probably hear it better. Yeah, it actually rings out, and originally we had this on the mid tom. Yeah. So it was tup, very, very short, and now the mid tom sounds like this. What? High tom. Did I go to the high tom? Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Now it's ringing out. Yeah, so that worked.
My drums usually sounds like that one.
So these tracks now basically go up here and replace the original ones. There and there. Let's bring them up here. Boop. Oh no, I don't want it to do all the in-between stuff. So up here. Cool, and then we just have to find our fade points. Output all that to put in output again.
Which microphones you use for your overheads?
We used the Neumann KM80 184s.
Is that your go-tos, or you just chose it specifically
For
just because?
we chose these because I kind of like. I also used them on your recording. I've been using them recently a lot. So for the first song, we did those, and Adam did an XY.
Yes.
Pretty high over the drum kit, so we got it like an overall drum sound from the overheads, and then the spot mics to just bring in some more.
Yes.
But then on the second song, we went with the large diaphragm condensers and actually dropped them down a little bit, like the pretty much the same technique I did on your drum kit, where it's a spaced pair, and I measure from the snare.
Yes.
And I also measure kind of from the cymbals, so I get between the crash and the left overhead, get about a similar distance as between the ride and the other one. Although we also on your recording had a hi-hat and a ride mic as well, because you were
and a talkback that you recorded
and
as
a
well.
talkback. That one was also a special one. So you can go crazy. You can record like
So
20
you
microphones.
do ask drummers if there's a possibility they can also move some cymbals around, stuff like that.
Yeah. So on this recording, for example, Dennis, the drummer, had his floor tom pretty close, and he had his ride almost halfway over the floor tom and very low because that's how he's used to playing. Right. So we had a little discussion there, like, okay, we need to find a compromise where we can still get a microphone in there, but where it's not too far out of his comfort zone, so that he can still play the ride. So that's something, that's a conversation.
The drummers,
really have.
you gotta listen. That makes a difference. That makes a big difference.
And also, just between hi-hat and snare, that's also one of the big things with a good drum sound. if your hi-hat and your snare are very close together, you're going to have bleed
Yes,
on
yes,
those microphones.
definitely.
So just having your hi-hat a little bit further
Yeah.
away from your snare for recording
Makes a
already
huge
gives you
difference.
so
Yeah.
much of a
That's something
such a
I do
clean
also.
sound.
When I track my drum in, I actually, it's a little more uncomfortable, but I move my head as far out
Yeah.
as I can.
You
Yeah.
get the nice spot where you're not
Yeah.
uncomfortable, but you know it still works.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. So we're going to just find the spot here where we can crossfade between these two.
I end up not using the hi-hat microphone a lot though.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
use
same.
room mic.
Also, a lot of
Drum
times I don't,
Mm.
but I do sometimes.
Mm.
Yeah. It's not, but my room's not that special though. You should come visit one day.
I should, yeah.
I'll take you to the
definitely.
bar.
Yes. No, wait. First want to record some stuff there, man.
And I'll put a microphone in the bar.
Yeah, we can do that. Just give me a Strat and a Valve amp. I'm happy.
Valve amp.
So
Gotta go old school, man.
Yeah, everyone does the acoustic thing. Let's be different.
Yeah.
okay. So I tracked through some plugins here now, which was a bad idea. So let's do that again. So undo a bunch of things. Let's actually go back again to our save thing. Don't save. Boom. So let's do this again, but turning off these plugins because that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go.
And sometimes you can overlook it.
Yeah. So
You'll be seen staring back at me. I'm giving love to those who need it most.
Val ek altyd met jou glimlag.
His smiling eyes are all that you will ever.
okay, now we've hopefully got it. Just want to edit group this as well. That makes it a little bit easier. Boom. Boom. And boom. So let's open these up and pass them back here and find the crossover point just anywhere before a peak. So you don't want to cut like in the middle of a thing, but just before it with drums. That works. So let's just listen to the drums if there's anything weird now.
Oh, noticeable, like, yeah.
Does seem like there's a bit of a level drop here though.
Oh, yeah.
Why is
That's
there
the
a-
overhead mic, right?
Yeah, that's the overhead mic. So yeah, doing a level drop here. Yeah, this is becoming a bit too complicated now. So I'm going to revert back again and then not do this because we need to finish up. So don't save that.
Well, it can be fixed.
Yeah, but now I have to now go in and figure out all of these levels.
Yeah.
So instead of doing that, I am just going to
The overhead's output probably was dropped.
yeah, somewhere here. There's some automation here I see, but yeah. So let's now take all of this. Now comes the fun bit. We go to the beginning of the track, which is right over here. So this is start and have somewhere over here and have select every single track that we have. Oh, no.
Do you have a bathroom near your studio?
Yes,
Oh,
just
yeah.
outside
Can
here.
you?
Not anymore.
Uh,
There's a swimming pool though.
always put the room mic in there.
I've thought about it.
That'll give you a nicer roomy sound.
There we go. So
One thing I regret is not putting enough microphone sockets in the bar itself.
Mm-hmm.
I only put one.
Oh, need at least 8. You
yeah,
never know.
so that looks like a session. Let's make this a bit smaller. See what's going on here.
Neat as well.
These are all of our tracks, and we've got them selected, and now we export them. So see what kind of options we have here. Export,
WAV
select the
files,
tracks
MP3s.
as
A lot of it.
Probably WAV files.
Yeah, but some it depends on how you're gonna receive it or send it.
selected tracks as a new session. Let's do that. So we'll clean up all of this stuff. So we will have the latest session format. We'll just do a new Pro Tools session for this. We're on 48 kilohertz. That's where we recorded at because we're planning to use a lot of this stuff with video. So that's
Yes.
why we recorded at 48 to begin with.
I record myself at 48 as well. So.
We're on 24-bit. That's what we recorded at. Please, guys, if you can, don't record at 16-bit.
Please.
24. Interleave just means is it gonna split stereo tracks into a left and right separate channel, or is it gonna make it a stereo track? So we want to have the audio files. We want the main playlists only, so that's what we've got selected right now. Selected tracks only, no plugins, no movie files, none of that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So here we go. So let's call this multi-tracks for smiling eyes. Smiling eyes. Multi-tracks. Create. So this is smiling eyes. Mix files. Boom, and it's
on the way.
It's doing its thing. So this will give us a new session with all of these audio tracks in there, and then we should be able to just take the audio tracks, and we'll do a quick test whether we can import them in Logic and whether the tempo map works, and yeah, then we're good.
Are we also getting a MIDI track?
Yes. Hopefully now. We'll see. We might need to export the MIDI track separately.
Oh, okay.
Might be in there though. So yeah, while this is doing that, do you guys have any projects lined up this year? When is your next gig? Is there anything you want to tell the people?
December. Spitskoper.
I would be doing the Spitskoper. I would love to come, but I've got a recording that day.
What do you think that Spitskoper?
Playing music.
Oh yeah.
With Blikwerk.
I think I remember that one.
We're gonna see you.
It was a date change. Now, unfortunately, I can't make that one anymore.
You playing tonight?
No, tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
It's at the skydiving club.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
I hear you guys gonna do something in Antis though.
Yes. 26. Luxet.
Fortunately, I also can't. I can't help out there also.
Oh well, you should come in
because I got this SFC thing on the 27th.
Oh, okay.
27th, right? The 28th, 27th.
Is it the with mothballs?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're asking me to set up a stage for them. So.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So now let's open up that new session that we just did and then have a look. So.
Do you guys want to do something on New Year's as well?
We are at Soundgarden.
Soundgarden. Okay.
Yes, Soundgarden, big drums.
Oh, nice one.
Hopefully we'll see you there.
Let's hope so. I wouldn't mind doing a good band for once. You.
No, just me and you, man.
That's all you
You can
need.
write some songs.
Pre-record all the other instruments, you know, just
That's
play
fine,
that on the
guys.
tracks
You
and
can
just
play all
drum.
the instruments.
Drum.
Here we
You can
go.
also
So
sing.
here we have all of our.
I can harmonize.
What is this?
I say.
Maybe a little hard rock.
Let's see what happens when
bluesy
we open
thing.
this up. We might need to still consolidate some stuff in there. I think it's just going to give us all of these individual regions here. Okay, cool.
How come you got a lot of empty space in
Yeah, we had a rehearsal
Oh, okay.
where all of the routing was already done.
All
so
right.
basically
Okay,
we
makes
just
sense.
added this at the end. So what we're going to do now is just consolidate all these tracks, which is a nifty little shortcut that I use quite a lot in Pro Tools. Alt, Shift, and 3, which will make kind of full tracks out of this, unless
Yes.
you know of a way, because I don't,
No, I only know from the beginning of the
of exporting
Oh, yeah,
these
we highlighted.
as full like wave tracks, so that it
Um,
fills in these gaps also with silence. Do you know how to do that?
I just highlight the whole track and then I just consolidate by the edit.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's basically the same
Yeah.
thing here. Consolidate.
Yeah.
That.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's the shortcut that I'm using as well. So here we go. Boom.
I need to learn shortcuts.
Like sound selection in the
That's
window.
probably
Two
gonna
ways.
take a while as well. Let's just make sure we have enough space on our hard drive here.
Just so everything is solid.
Yeah.
All the way through. So you don't have.
Import audio tracks, it's done.
Yes, exactly. So once we do that, then I usually actually go through them and just rename the first.
Yeah.
Just put a letter or something like
Okay.
or BIP, bounce in place. Because then in your audio files folder you can find them pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
So I hope that progress bar is for the whole session. Looks like it.
Lots of CPU power. Yeah. You can see that.
Yeah,
What-
yeah.
what's
This
the-
thing starts screaming sometimes. This
What's
is
the
a-
specs on the thing?
This
though?
is a 2016 i7 4 gigahertz.
Okay.
It's
So
doing the job nicely, man.
yeah, it's actually pretty quiet with this. When we open RX here to do like this audio editing, then the fan really starts going, and then you've got a jumbo jet over here.
Working hard.
There we go. Now we've got full tracks for all of our files, and it filled in the silence. So now if you import these into your session, they all start at the same point. And that looks pretty
pretty
good. One thing that's missing now is all of these extra choir tracks, and we didn't name these here. What is this? I didn't name these.
Isn't that the choir?
Yeah,
be.
so there's some stuff missing here now. Nothing in there. Okay, let's save this and just look in the other session still. Okay, so with this massive outro choir here, I'm not going to export all of these 34 individual tracks. So we're just going to do a quick mix down of that.
Summed.
Yeah, a
Summed
sum
up
of these outro chants. So that's just a stereo audio track for outro chants. Here we go. And that is bus 1 2. Yep, that is bus 1 2. Let's get bus 1 2 in here. See what our level's like.
One day and see.
Just move these other things along.
They're smiling eyes. 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 They're smiling eyes.
Right, if you listen to something over and over, then it starts sounding like something else. They're smelling nice.
Then
These
you know it's
smiling
time
eyes.
to take a break.
Yeah. No.
Which you should have done like how many hours ago?
Yeah, man.
Exactly, yeah. So now we've got that, and we don't need all of these individual
Much
tracks.
better, yeah.
Much better. It saves us a lot of CPU power. It saves us a lot of space. So let's get rid of these again, and then we can actually do the same thing with this choir, with these tracks here that were unnamed. And that is bus 5-6, which is over here. So let's just make another stereo track for that. And then this is the choir summed. And they are, and we don't have to name this even, so there's some stuff happening in the intro here. Yep, we've done our crossfades and everything, so there we go. Let's record that in. For a little bit of variation, what we can do is just like flip two of these, just give them slightly different panning. Pan this one in a little bit, maybe like 59. What do we have here? Great. So let's record that in. All there. Good call there, Luigi. The routing is not correct. But on bus 5-6.
I've
See,
been
this
there.
is
I've
this
been
is
there.
why,
I've done that.
why I don't like Pro Tools. Pro Tools is like a
Yeah.
everything is manual.
Yeah.
You have to route everything. You have to really know what you want to do.
I think in Cubase, if you group your channels, and
Yeah.
it's automatically.
Yes, in Logic as well.
Yeah.
In Logic as well. Yeah, everything sounds better
when it's louder.
Right, and then just these outro chants here.
It's probably why you liked our show last weekend.
They're smiling eyes. 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 They're smiling eyes.
That's that. So then these ones can also disappear. Right, that already looks a lot better, so then we also don't need that anymore. And this, boom, those three are what? Choir bus. That and that. Cool. So these other two tracks here are empty. That and that. Notice that before. Delete.
For those guys with budget computers and pirated software.
Yeah, but save CPU where you can,
Yeah.
right? That's
Always.
it's always. Even if you have the horsepower, it's
Don't want the blue screen of death, you know.
yeah,
Definitely.
definitely. So these ones we can already consolidate over here.
Yes.
So they're named and everything. So we'll bring them in there, and then just go to the start of the session. Hold in Shift, click there, and Alt-Shift-3 to consolidate. Boom, there we go. So this requires some, so we can already start with our naming convention here, because that's what I need to do on the other side, rename. So I'm just going to call this B for bounce, so B underscore. Copy that because I'm going to use that a bunch of times. Rename the region and the file name, so make sure it's clip and file name. So we've got those. Let's go back to the other session that we just made, the Smiling Isles mix files. Can save that. And yeah, basically replace these last couple here, so that can be deleted. Delete. Go to the intro here. Import. And in here, there we go, B. That's because that's why I put B there, so it's easy to find. Done, and we want to import it in new tracks at the selection. So, boom, there they are. There are all our tracks, and now we're just going to go through and basically just put a B in front of everything. B. Unfortunately, you have to. If anybody knows of a quicker way of doing this. This is just kind of how I do it. I have to click on every single region and just rename them. I took almost twice as long now to edit the song, but at least it's done.
The arrangement is complete.
The arrangement is complete, yeah. And now whoever mixes it can have a throw everything at it or take everything away. A bunch of different things one can do. Boom. Okay, this does unfortunately take a little bit of time. So there's obviously still some vocal tuning that one could do. I did some very rough vocal tuning on this. Most of it is in key though, like those auto-tune things that we had earlier there are not going to be baked into the session. They were just on a channel, so if you want to tune these vocals, you'll have to tune them in your own DAW. But yeah, this is a good place to start. Still some work to be done, so that's also going to be interesting for me. If anybody actually ends up mixing these things, you can still get it really, really tight with some extra editing and just going in there, especially with the drums. They're like they swing nicely, but if you wanted to get them tighter, we heard a couple of like there was a kick drum that was a bit loose there, and couple little things that one could still do.
That's where you guys come in.
That's where you guys come in, exactly, yeah. So here's our bass, here are the keys, key solo. You see everything is neatly named in its own little thing. It's very annoying to do, it takes a long time, but if I receive a song to mix and it's laid out like this, it's a joy. It's beautiful, because there's nothing more annoying than having to spend 2 hours doing all of this stuff with a song that you don't know, mind you, because that is the thing. If you're mixing this yourself, you kind of know where everything is, but if you're giving this to somebody else, they're not going to know what you were doing. They're not going to know what audio file number 217 is.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun one.
So keep that in mind, guys. Pretty please, pretty please.
Another unrelated question. The mic being used to pick us up right now is also going through a process or just straight into the camera?
It's going into this little field mixer here.
Yes.
On channel 1, and then on channel 3 I've basically got the output from the computer.
Yes.
So I don't always mute it, I'm sorry guys, but like when I'm supposed to mute this mic when I start playing the
Yes.
music, so you can just hear the clean output
Yeah.
from the computer.
Now, how does it control our softs and louds?
Well,
'Cause
it's
I can
got
see
a,
it's pretty sensitive right
yeah,
now.
it is pretty sensitive, but it's got a really really nice limiter built.
Limit
Okay.
on it, so
Yeah, like the limiters on these, I've actually never heard a single thing clip on
Okay.
this thing. I use this on location recording when I do
Yes,
boom
yes.
miking and that kind of stuff, and
Perfect.
it has fantastic limiters.
Because I
in it,
noticed when you talk very softly, it comes through very well.
yeah. Yeah, it is quite sensitive actually. So there's probably a lot of room noise and crackling here,
Yeah.
but
I've been trying
This
very
is-
hard not to tap my feet and knee
yeah, me
things.
too. Hey, that's drummers, man. It happens.
so we're almost there. We have so many vocals in this. This is lovely.
Isn't there like a shortcut for renaming?
Renaming it.
Control Control R or something.
This is the shortcut.
Oh, I
Sure,
see.
you can make it.
This one is named weird. So this is a marm. It's not a marm. It's a harmony. So guys, here, this is how I name
Like
things.
click on the track, control something.
Yeah, usually it
name
has a like whatever the shortcut key
tells
is
you,
behind
yeah.
it. But
But can you not assign one? Sure you can.
Maybe,
Pro Tools, you can assign anything to any way.
probably.
Oh, not always, I guess.
You know what I did once? I routed all my individual tracks out into an analog mixer just to. I haven't been working for a while, so I'm feeling sorry for myself.
Yeah, come on,
It's-
let's do
it's not
something.
bad.
I remixed the Pro Tools session on an analog console.
That's a lot of fun always.
Yeah, it's a
doing
lot of
that.
cabling as well.
It is a lot of cabling. Yes.
And I used all of my analog processors and everything as well.
Nice.
Now you should just get like a 3-piece upright bass type vibe,
Yeah.
playing all together in one room, you know, live recording.
So, wow, these are a lot of tracks.
Unfortunately, I don't have isolated rooms. Only the one live room and then the studio.
We're
Or
gonna
the
have some
mixing-
bleeding, but we can make it
Yeah.
work.
Now, I was
Sure we
quite
can.
surprised.
Mm.
I messed around with offshore once, just like to see how much spill comes through, and it was pretty.
Really good.
Yeah, it was very well. I just put a sound baffle or something in the way.
Something in the way, yeah, just to break it a
It
bit.
worked
Yeah.
wonders.
Baffles are a great thing to use. Like if your room isn't perfect, build some baffles. Like we've got 3 baffles here that we just built ourselves.
Yeah, I want to
and
build more as well.
we really, we used one next to the drum kit and had the guitar amp behind it.
Yes.
Just to control that a little bit because we don't want that loud guitar amp getting into the overhead
Yes.
mics, and we also don't want that loud snare going into
Yeah.
the mic
Down
that's
mic.
on the guitar amp. So just having some baffles, and with baffles the rule of thumb is the heavier the better. Like,
Yeah.
if they're heavy, they're going to stop sound.
Yeah.
That's like the acoustic principle number 1. You want to stop sound, get some of these heavy.
I'm gonna build proper ones someday. Hopefully.
Right.
Just invite
There's
me.
no such thing
I'll
as
come
telling
help you.
There's no such thing as
Oh,
asking a
the-
drummer to play
These
soft.
ones I've already named. So this is all named. Beautiful. And then this tempo map, let's just export that as a MIDI. I think we have to do that because there's a MIDI format. High real time. Single track, multi-track. Let's see if this works. Where are we now? All ears. So here we go. Mix files. Smiling eyes. MIDI. See if that works. I know it works with Logic, but I haven't tried it in Pro Tools yet. Okay, cool. So theoretically, this should work now. Okay, we'll start with the MIDI. First of all, we're in 48 kilohertz, so let me just quickly change the project settings here. Boom. And then when we import the MIDI,
Is the bitrate correct as well?
that's automatic. And this one, alright. So, Smiling Isles multi-tracks. MIDI. Import. Fingers crossed.
Genius, man. Genius.
No, it didn't do it.
No, isn't it?
No, it didn't do it. So let's do it manually. It works the other way around. Like here if I have a marker here.
Because I just thought I saw the individual
Yeah,
MIDI notes.
The notes are there, but
Yeah, but that's
actually,
what you're
let's
looking for,
quickly-
right?
Let's quickly Google this. So export tempo map Pro Tools. Yes.
I would have just taken a percussive instrument and just added to the MIDI notes there.
So let's see what's going on here. Is to export. Should we pop it to ask if you want to import time? Yeah, that's what I thought. So what do we have here?
It looked like it worked.
Yeah, it didn't take the markers, so
Oh.
and it also didn't take the tempo. So hit file MIDI export 0 session start apply real time properties.
Wait, that's
So
true.
let's
Usually
try
when
that.
I import an external MIDI song or whatever, it usually asks you to reconfigure the tempo maps and things like that.
So let's see, we've got, so this was supposed to be on 0, apply real time property session start, okay. So that's that. Take this off again. Import MIDI file. No. Oh, strange. So our tempo is 113. Yeah, looks like you guys will have to do your markers yourselves. For now, maybe we'll figure it out for the next one. But now we can bring in all of these audio files. So it's basically everything that has a B in front of it is what we're looking for. That's why I did that. Why it took so long. So we've got, how many tracks do we have here? Oh, it's going to take a while to select them. Well.
But you can, if you highlight in Pro Tools, you highlight all of the consolidated files.
Yeah.
They'll be highlighted on the, what do you call it, on the bar on the right side of the screen.
Yes.
That's your active regions, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, over
If
here.
you right click on those,
Yeah.
you can say export as export region files as a wave or something like that, and then you can select your folder you want to put them
Oh,
in.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
a lot easier. I just asked if anybody knows of a way.
Yeah. Well, I thought you were talking about consolidating itself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I want to export the clips, but that's exactly what I'm going to use that next time. So let's.
Yeah, then you can select your folder you want to put it in.
Yeah.
Boom.
So that's going to be a lot quicker. We're figuring it out as we go along. So here's all of these tracks. Let's drag them in here. 51.
I'm sure my computer can handle it.
51.
I'm not sure mine will.
No, I haven't used that. I mean, I think I've had about like 40 something. I think.
Boom.
Stuff
So
I use is like 13 years old.
Okay, but audio. But lucky for us, audio doesn't use too
The
much.
audio doesn't
processing
use
power.
that.
the
Yeah,
audio
when
is
you
fine.
start adding
Those
plugins
plugins,
on
man.
all of this stuff,
Groups.
then
Start adding groups.
then it starts
Yeah.
becoming a problem. But yeah, let's have a listen through. And I'm gonna play through the song once, and then we're signing off. Obviously, nothing is balanced here, so
Yeah.
we're going to select all of
At least we
these.
confirm that it's working.
It needs to be confirmed that it's working, that we're hearing everything, so let's just bring everything down here. Whoop. Master up. Okay, and then we'll just quickly do a quick sorting. We're going to start with kick. Here's all these kicks. And then we've got some snares down here. Just to get a little bit of an overview. Then we've got the high tom. Mid tom. And the low tom. You can actually add numbers in here as well if you want to be very precise, because then it actually does that automatically. So, and that's guitar solo, got bass, backing vocals with overhead, overhead, overhead. So we've got drums on top.
Always on top.
Always on top. Always on top. Okay, and this is guitar, so we bring that closer to here. I usually do drums and then bass and then guitars and any other things, and then all of the vocals at the bottom. So
Exactly the same way I do it.
that's how I roll. Great. So there we have everything. So we're gonna just go ahead and mute all of the vocals first.
It's like you do it live as well.
Yeah, my live
Most
is
of the
always
time.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I leave it.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my glow and watch the universal healing love unfold. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterrenag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om 'n weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eerste sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach.
His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Spreading smiles everywhere I go. With love we can do anything. The world will smile one day and see.
His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all.
One thing I'm noticing here now is that our got something missing. We've got these choir vocals missing in the back here. So those.
The choir vocals was closer to the end, right?
Yeah. So those are going to be here. There we go. There they are. They were still in the other session. So let's bring those in here.
One day and see.
His smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. His smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
That's it for song 1. Thank you very much, Wayne and Luigi, for coming through.
I was a bit late though.
No worries. No, I think we're that was interesting.
It's been fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I like it so.
Cool. Yeah. All right.
Some
then,
people don't understand the rush.
Yeah,
It's a good rush.
it is a good rush.
Until
So-
we get out, we freaking run crazy.
Yeah. So, bye bye from here. We'll see what we'll do with the next one, but for now we're going to take a little break. Bye bye.
Good stuff.